Alright. That should be better. Sorry. Oh, is it? I think we're live. Cool. Yeah, sorry for the double ping if anyone's in my Discord and got that. I messed up the latency when I set the stream up, so it would have been, 30-ish seconds behind. And I don't want that amount of delay on my stream. Believe it or not, it's fun to talk to you guys. It sucks when I have to wait to get responses. Oh, and I gotta fix my second monitor too. Hold up. Ba-ba-ba. There we go. Nomi, hello! How's it going? Ba-ba-ba-ba. I have something to fix before I start. Gotta get rid of that 49-second stream. More actions, delete forever. I understand, delete. Okay. Yeah, did you just come out of Matt's Sea of Thieves stream? I don't know when he ended. I've been kind of offline all day. Okay, well, allow my the pleasant little wind sounds in my voice to relax you a little bit. You need a break. Take a break. Yeah, but hi guys. Sorry there was no internet oddities today. I kind of woke up and just wasn't feeling it. And I kind of like to put 110% into those streams specifically. So I just didn't end up doing it. But later in the evening, I was like, God, I'm not gonna be able to stream tomorrow, and then I'm gonna have to cram in internet oddities on Saturday, which means Sunday is gonna be GTFO, and I'm not really gonna have time to do the other stream games I wanted. So we're doing like an impromptu late night stream of one particular game that I've been very, very excited to play. Um, this game was not on my radar as of, what, 3 weeks ago? When did it release? Um, it came out of the blue, pun intended. Um, like, I didn't get any marketing for this, and then I heard, like, one streamer go, like, oh yeah, Blue Prince is coming out, it's gonna be great. It's like, what's that? And then, like, a couple days later, I started seeing stuff on this, how it was a cool puzzle game, and I was like, oh my god, it's been a long time since I've had a puzzle game to, like, kind of dig my teeth into, so, um, let me minimize all my other junk. Oh, I gotta turn off top chat. I've been taught the ways of being a streamer by Moth. Or was it Matt? You know what? I'm gonna attribute it. I'm gonna attribute it to Moth because they're cooler. um. Yeah, yeah. 2 weeks to go. That's super exciting though. You're almost done. You're gonna be a big girl now. All right. I'm gonna let the intro play. It's a very, very nice opening cutscene. I love this so much. It sets the tone perfectly. Ah, I had to watch this to get some screenshots in, so I have seen this already. But yeah, Shinomi, that will be a bonus. Also, Raw Fury published this, which is a big plus for me because I love Raw Fury published all the Kingdom games too. Which, if you've known me, one of my favorite series out there.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
It is a very good pun. It's gnomes. So the only other thing I've gathered from my screenshot nonsense that I do at the beginning of each of these is that there's a set number of days. I don't know how many yet. I'm sure we'll find out because I didn't really collect anything. But that footsteps in the top left, every time you go to a new room, it takes a step away. So presumably that's how many room transitions we have in a day. And I know this blueprint in the center is pretty important. Aside from those two things, I do not know what we're up. We're open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms will provide you as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in the fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off of the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. Magic moving rooms, we love it. What's that stamp? You quite see it. Very cool. I'm so excited, dude. So they move at night. That's awesome. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Oh, cool. Mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th bank. May prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach. Still, you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Okay, so presumably that's where room 46 is? Okay. Oh, they have room rarities. Interesting. Huh. I suppose we should begin. I did see one more thing. Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 foot. Yep. When you no longer have any left, you will be too tired to continue searching the mare and must call it a day. The manor. Jeez. I suppose we just take a left. We'll start here. Huh. Interesting. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footsteps. I mean, the bedroom seems kind of useful. You draft rooms. That's so strange. This might be more than just a puzzle game, like I had expected. Very cool. That must be his grandmother, then. I like the necklace. That's cool. Like a half moon symbol. Greetings from Reddington. So it seems like we're going to be moving. The trunk is locked. We're going to be moving through these rooms fairly quickly. The supply closet also said there were 2 nook, +1 key, storeroom, +1 key, gem, and gold. Okay, there's also I'm before we touch any other rooms, I have a feeling there's a point where we're gonna run out of doors. So we kind of have to be smart about how many intersections we use and like where we use them to maximize the number of rooms we can access. I'm just gonna go for the storeroom for now because I want to know what these items are. But yeah, there kind of is, and like location management. The painting of a staircase, interesting. Very strange paintings. Very cool. Oh, okay. This is a picture of a bird. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. I love the music, by the way. It's so relaxing. I'm absolutely ready to have to pull out, like, paint.net to map out specific... Oh my god, and I get 2 every time I go into this room. I should have made more intersections here, because if I have to pass through here multiple times, it's, like, really nice. Yeah, so because we have here and this, we can't access these 2 room spaces, essentially. We're gonna go this way, then. I think it's a hallway that we put here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. We're on the east side, right? The west wing's that direction. Those both have, like, keyholes. Let's get a nook, I think. The journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will will prove to be an invaluable tool, as you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Why is having beside kind of different there? That's interesting. Picture that real quick. Gabo, hello. We're doing a chill stream tonight. I didn't have the energy for internet oddities this morning, but I needed a chill game to relax with, so we're here. Spare corridor is always left unlocked. Interesting. Did I get a double ping on my stream? Hold up. I don't know why ping cord does that. I must have goofed something with my setup for the stream. I had to restart it because of the time. Okay, these paintings actually they're very consistently like white with an image on them. I feel like those are definitely some kind of important tool. Like they're probably telling me something. Looks like a dog tag? Yeah. I'll definitely be taking screenshots of like specific paintings as I go through. I don't know what these could be referring to, so I'm not super worried, but gem requirements. It's 1 star for each time you drafted observatory. I guess we'll do that. Gave me a gem requirement. And I got a little star thing. I wonder what that... Whee! It's like a clock down there. Little mountain picture. I think so. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh boy. The Fixed Stars. Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations and observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, +1 gold. Twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Wait, I have a key. I didn't even try using it on the trunk in the bedroom. Oh, I really should have done that. I might go back now. Sliced +3 steps. 4 is 1 gem. Means 4 doors are more common today. Apples are extra delicious today. I did see some stuff outside while I was exploring off stream. Clav is the key. +1 key. Dead end rooms are more common today. Interesting. I like the skull. Off today. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. Interesting. I wouldn't note any of those yet. I don't think it's particularly important at the moment. Although I do want to try this out. Can I... No, I want you to go the other way. I'm playing Cyberpunk. Yeah, let's go. Most relaxing game ever. Don't you know? Can I raise the angle on this, perhaps? Doesn't really... I'm kind of worried I'm going to break the thing. This would be... Nope, that's down. Here we go. Okay. North Star, gain 1 gold. Where does that show up? I don't know how this works quite yet. Because I think I had to. Where do I gain it? I like the art. Yeah, it's really nice. Yeah, I really don't know how to get it. I mean, it's not that big a deal. We're kind of just exploring right now. Oh, that has a gem requirement. Whenever you enter the chapel, lose 1 gold. Let's try the parlor. This will loop back around and might actually lock us out of more rooms. Well, we won't worry about it right now. Yeah, we're doing okay. Oh. This box is blue. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. Wind-up key. Component of the parlor game. So that's for one of those 3. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, I had quite a while since we had been in decent society, and were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game that I had played some years back, involving 3 boxes of different colors. Sorry. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all of the details you need to share with the guests that would be inclined to play the confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. Lowry. That's a hard one for me to say. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. The only 1 box is the prize within. The other 2 are always empty. 1 with only true statements. There will always be at least 1 which displays only false. So the white one's the one we need to open then. Because that one's true. That one's true. This one isn't, and the thing that's false is the gems are in the true box, so it would be in this one. Presumably? Yeah, okay. No, easy. Cool. It's in front of the dude who made Dark Souls. Take on Me video? Take on Me video? Who? I have not seen this. Oh, there he is. There's our grandpa. He pointed Hoarder Alex. Dude, Hoarder Alex is fun. I like that guy. I think pantry, because we need it to go forward and right. That's good. That'll meet back up with the rest of our stuff. Oh, banana. Oh, 3 steps. Cool. Alright. Good. I have to check, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, okay, we're fine. It's really like a little way. I don't know what I should be looking for, really. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we've been informed that we may take an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change. Okay. Got it. So the extra change ends up here, and then we can find those 5 around places to, like, give us a stamina boost, essentially. Cool. Did I get all the coins? I think I did. Okay, this one has to go to the right. We need something that turns right. I think kitchen. I think it has to be a kitchen. Yeah. We're gonna dead end ourselves if we don't. I wish I'd figured that out a little quicker. Because then I would have done a better job on the left side. These interesting little pictures. I wonder what they're for. Banana, yes. Okay, oh, we can buy food here. I think we're okay for now. Interesting. Alright, we're looking for doors. Guest bedroom's crazy. That's awesome. I wish it wasn't the dead end. I think we pick security. I don't know if that'll leave us a door on the right. Oh, shit. Cool, okay. Does it? I've never tried. Yeah, cutscene, apparently. Made good progress today. Interesting. Alright, so we can kind of see all the rooms we can access. Oh, it's on a delay. That's really fun. We kind of like jerk around a little bit. Let's see, which ones have we found? We know that one, that's popped up on our list a couple times. Can't say I've seen most of these though. Maybe that one? God, I really regret not going back to the bedroom. It's too far now for me to be like, run back and grab it. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it goes down to 5 because I go in here. Like step, and then get some extra. I don't know. Coco, hi! Lovely. I'm glad to pull you away from work. Oh, shit. This does something. Welcome to my Mount Holly Security Center. U Estate. Oh, right. So this is where we see the inventory. Let's see. Currently in the house. Okay. The trunk is the only thing we... Oh, whoops. The trunk is the only thing we missed so far. Keycard system. Security doors are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Security level medium, offline mode locked. Why would I want to change this? Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security... Okay. High setting. I don't know why we would change this. I'm tempted to set it to low because we don't have a keycard yet, and then when we get one, we can set it higher. Offline mode. This determines the default setting of security doors will be set to the power is lost, depending on blackout, for example. General safety offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. Okay. So we also set that so that we can get more access later on if the power goes out. I can see a world where you would do security level high and then set it to offline mode unlocked, and then you go around spawning those rooms and then somehow get the power to shut off so you can like access those rooms easier. That's probably the way to go later on when I know what I'm doing, but for now that we're just kind of experimenting, I think that's fine. Log into network. Terminal password. Okay, we don't have a terminal password yet. Got it. The vault is open. That's interesting. Can we access anything here? Oh. Blue memos equals true, red memos equals lies. Okay, interesting. Blue is true, red is lies. Oh, okay. I see. Staff notice. The first effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. So your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call. It is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals of the estate. Two of these... Oh, there's the password at the bottom. Two of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch-in clock used to be, and at the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. And the terminal password is like S. It starts with an S. I might be able to guess enough of that to like... no, I don't know. There's like an N in the middle there. Or no. Perhaps if we find the other place, it'll be a little more obvious. Till further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. That's not true, so we need access letters. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also more likely be locked as you progress north. Ah, okay. We don't have that many keys. There's also some stuff outside that could totally use keys. I wonder what the deal with that is. Oh, shit. Okay. We're just going to have to put the chapel there, I think, because we need more passages. Oh, they give us a bunch of free coins. Very nice. Oh, wait, was that a wall? Ah. Blocking off this section even more. If we can get another three-way, that would be great. Den. Yes. Gem. So many of these pictures. I don't know what to expect from them. All these clocks, too. I mean, they're all the same time, essentially, so... if that comes into play later, we'll see. Damn it. That locks a good chunk of the map out. Oh, wait, no, patio. Spread in each green room. Yeah, let's grab patio, I think. Chapel aesthetics. Yeah, it is. It's pretty cool. So pretty. Alright, what does this say? This is one of the black ones. Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms in the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. We need to find that supply closet, I think. We've been getting it a couple rooms in a row. I think we popped a spare room here. Anything particularly interesting? Still got one more room, but it's either a courtyard. Maybe we do throw the courtyard in there, because we get gems from that. I know it says gem requirement, but it spreads it in the green rooms from the patio. And then we can pop like whatever one tile room we have at the end. Just to be as efficient as possible with this. There's a trunk here. Another dig spot. The question is there a gem? Oh, 2 dig spots. I'm not seeing a gem. Your crickets, yeah. The ambient noise is very good in this game. Walk-in closet, 4 items. Gem requirement. No! Dude. Bunk room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I guess the bunk room. Fucking hell. I should have just thrown the closet in there. That's annoying. Alright. I don't know what exactly the, like, 2-bedroom thing means. Maybe there's certain tiles that, like, boost bedrooms in some way? Oh. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. My younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today it will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Damn, dude. Today's a good day because I got my brother. Jeez, these people suck. Reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane at the bushes outside. Got it back, and if he does it again, I will not get to go to the park on Friday. Okay. They're just writing each other's book. What moved? I was hearing like a... Oh, that's probably just a hamster. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book. Because he won't stop writing about me. Today is a good day because I know he cries when he gets... Oh. Today's a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Son. Well, that's cute. I like that. There's one with a bonus for building more bedrooms. Okay. A hamster. Look at him. All alone in this little... That's kind of mean. Just leaving him all alone here. I really like the windows on these. Gems, yes! Good, we need it. I can't play video games? L game. Well, okay, we're gonna have to do a lot of backtracking. Maybe we unlock one of these boxes. I am very curious What is in one of these? Okay. Gems. So we're pretty set on gems, by the looks of it. We just gotta hope we don't either dead end or hit a lot of locked rooms at once, because that would probably end this run. I'm honestly surprised it's gone on this long. I really didn't think I'd make it very far in my first set. That's unfortunate, though. This is a really bad section. Can I rotate this? No, this is awful. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. We're at rank 4, I think. Yeah, so we're not anywhere close to getting whatever that is. Simon, that's you, right? I don't remember, actually. May draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Interesting. Good. We need a thing that turns left. Oh, jeez. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there's some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options. Okay. This is one of them. Crazy how I'm still in the tutorial. It's... Alright, give me a left. The pool. That'll work. Oh, and it adds some stuff to the draft pool. Yeah, let's put that in. I just realized I might have bungled an art doll skeleton. What do you mean by that? What does bungle mean? I think I get what bungle means, but an art draft skeleton? You mean like you drew a skeleton? Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool you select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. I'll take that no running to heart. I think so? I think it's more sort of open-ended than a tutorial. I'm certain this is one of those games that if you know what's going on, you can beat it first try. But I think it just you learn the ropes until you basically back yourself into a corner. Like, if I don't draft the right rooms, I can lock myself out of routes. Because right now, if I don't get if I get 3 one rooms, one corridor rooms, it just ends. So that, I can't get any farther. Oh yeah. Or this happens. If I get too many locked rooms, then I'm not able to progress. East Wing Hall's pretty good. I think we got one earlier. Yeah, corridors are always unlocked, so probably this. So we can guarantee at least 2 more paths here. Skeleton with an art doll. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. The temptation to get the closets. My god. Shit. I'm gonna do it. Whatever items are in here, I want them. Lockpick. Will occasionally be able to unlock normal doors. Okay. I feel like this is something I need to get early. Yes! Electronic keycard. Good. Amazing. Hi. There's still 2 more items in here. Unless those gems counted. And there also isn't a shovel. Yeah, so 2 ways to access more doors. It almost makes me want to backtrack to the security and like add more security doors to the layout, but I think with how far we have to go, that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So yeah, it would be losing half our steps just going back. This is really interesting. There's a lot of like strategy of planning ahead and like what you think you can find. There's almost like a risk reward thing where you want to put things you can access later on. Oh God. Oh no. Christ. Okay. Fernanda then. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. What is this? Metal detector. Oh, okay. Greater chance of finding keys and things. Can I lockpick this? I can. Oh no! Okay, we're going to the rumpus room, guys. Whatever the hell that means. We're really getting locked out. Oh. Get all the coins. For the rumpus room. Ooh. Okay. Sure, I'll rumpus.
And, as it was foretold,
Uh-huh.
I am awakened at the sound of the dropping coin.
Are you now?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find.
Oh, there's that image of the mountain in the background. I saw that on a painting.
A black cat tied to a red flag.
What the hell?
I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon.
The necklace the grandma
A
had.
door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
What the hell?
A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Cool. Okay. Oh, and it's back to normal. Cool. Alright. We got a little bit more information on that. So we're looking for a white door. Is there something I'm missing here? I think I got all the coins in this room, didn't I? Oh, nope. That's really convenient, actually. Okay, we're looking for a white door. I'm very curious how much of that is symbolism and how much of that is quite literal. Like the flag and the cat is weird. I don't know exactly what to make of that. We'll see. It'll probably take 1 or 2 runs before I start actually throwing stuff into a paint. Paint map, finally. Okay, we have to see the Baudour. But Baudour? Baudour? I don't know how you say that, actually. We made it to rank 8, so our dinner's ready. We could go over and eat the meal, I think. Coin. Ooh. Oh. Interesting. I don't know what to make of this quite yet. The safe is interesting, but I'm not seeing any indication on what the code might be. Although maybe we should look for a painting with a Christmas tree. I feel like I passed one already. So intrigued by the cat, yeah. These French, yes. Giant board game pieces. Yeah, right? Dude, I'm such a big fan of houses that are decorated like a clue board. Oh, look at this. Okay. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's important. Okay, hold up. Can I zoom in? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. That looks like the layout of the thing. It's a blueprint and then some like fucking... Ugh, okay. I'll zoom in on that later. This, though. There has to be something... This is this room, right? So the windows are here. The Christmas tree would have been... The safe would have been in this corner. The Christmas tree is like right here. This is like hat stand here. Just don't know what that gives me. Nothing about the color of the presents would indicate a set of numbers. Okay, we'll leave this for now. I have to assume the hat isn't here either. Okay, hold up, wait. Do you think maybe this is a long shot. Maybe you're supposed to like count the items in this picture, and then that makes up the code for the safe somehow? Because there's all the items in that picture are still in this room. I'm just wondering, are there multiples of them? No. Not really. Like shoes. Is this a 4 number? Oh god, there's absolutely no indication of like when you get it wrong. That's so bad. Usually for puzzles like these you can kind of feel out a little bit of the like more is that missing a candle? You can figure out some of the more like broad details by messing with the lock a little bit, but that doesn't give me anything. It doesn't even beep when I press enter. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I really don't know what to make of this. We'll leave it. Ah, damn it. I think that's it. Okay, well. We can go eat our meal, and then we'll figure it out from there. Maybe we'll try to pick the lock on that box. And we'll do some outside exploring if we have more. Eat. I had only found a shovel. Right, we walk, no running in the pool. That looks pretty good. This little 10 if you have an aquarium. Oh, cool. All right. Nice. Yeah, they give you a lot of ways to increase your footsteps. I like that. Right. So we're going down to the chapel and back to security. I wonder, is are our coins gonna reset? I assume everything resets when a day passes, but no, still don't know how to activate that. There's the mountain. That's the mountain that was like kind of blurry in the background of that one image that we got. The one yeah, the one vision that we got. Okay, so we have one more box to open in the bedroom over here. Which this gives us two. Pretty nice. Can't open it because we don't have any keys and the lockpick doesn't work. Alright. I gotta keep my eye out for like postcards or something, or just like different notes that start with an S. Wait, didn't... Isn't his name like Sinclair? Maybe that's the password. Okay, well, let's do a couple other things first. I have a couple doors out here on the grounds to unlock. I didn't do this on stream. I did some exploring to, like, get pictures. But there is a locked door. Wait, that is a code lock. I can't lockpick that. Yeah, actually, I don't think I have anything to do out here. Never mind then. Let's try Sinclair in the security room. And then if that doesn't work, we will end the day. Nope. I think that was his last name. It could have been something else. Nope. I don't know. Okay, let's end the day. I do want to see what happens at the end of a day. All right. We start again. I think that was a very productive first day. I felt very good about that. Round 3. Good start, good start. We're out in our little camp in the garden. Save and continue. All right. Here we go. The music is so good in this game, dude. The light those little mystery twangs that I love so much. This is all the same. This is also the same. Okay. We'll start the same. We'll start on the left. I want to try to... Oh, breaker box. Den could be really nice, too. Let's do Den. Because that gets us a little extra space. Getting a gem this early on is pretty big. Either the like utility box or the extra items are gonna kind of be what I want to aim for. pantry early. We get extra movement early. I don't really... I'm going to put the guest bedroom here. Not because I actually want to be in here, although the gem is pretty cool. Look at that. I think getting this out of the pool early on, especially in a corner like this, is important. Because if I'm going to get to a point where I need to, like, I keep getting the same room, like this one, when I'm up here, I think that's going to be really bad for us. So we want to try to kind of strategically use those corner rooms whenever we can to get them out of the pool. His name is Sinclair. I remembered that correctly. Just wanted to write a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages. I'm taking a screenshot of this. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Interesting. Hoping the health improves shortly. KL. Good information. That's what I like to see. This is very likely one of those games that is like 80% an information barrier. So once you figure out things, the game will go a lot quicker. It's just like games like Rain World or freaking Hollow Knight. Although Hollow Knight's more a traditional Metroidvania, where it's more just like a limitation on what you know than it is a limitation on what you can do. Good lord, it's giving me all these corner rooms really early. I kind of want to use the utility closet. Or just the normal closet. Let's pop the closet down. Let's get some items. Got a key. A compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Huh. Just one. Yeah, right? The paintings in here are so strange. It's like there's one with a crowbar. Oh, that one's kind of cool. But what's the symbol on that rosary? Like a puzzle piece in it as a cross. Okay, we do need to get around this closet, so I'm gonna try to... Oh, fuck. Can I get out of this? Oh, no. Alright, considering this is a central room, I think bedroom turning right is good, because we're going to be passing through this a lot. We can go in here. That should be fine. We don't lose anything. We gotta draw something moving left, though. I'm gonna start filling out this corner. Drawing room's good. Yeah. Let's do it. Can we get one of those fucking corner rooms out of my house? Or out of my... Yeah, like a storeroom. That's good. Utility closet too. I'm okay on keys now. I think I'm going to do utility closet. Although, having the pantry for more... utility closet. Let's put it there. I'm going to be so indecisive. I didn't need to step in here. But... more of those pictures. So if we need to shut the power off for security, we can now. Cafe with rooms that move and get added unexpectedly. That's always super fun to do in games like that. Like 100%. That's cool. Oh shit. Oh, I probably wanted a right turn in there. That's fine. You know, it was a good haul. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Oh, we got this before, but we didn't know that the red ones are lies. So, west is more likely to be unlocked. Or it's less likely, or it's just as equally likely. So we can maybe head to the West Wing and just start moving up from there and get an easier time traveling. Shit. That's really bad. Okay. We can do the parlor puzzle again. I think I need to, because I need gems. Oh my god, the layout today is awful. Let's see if I can fix this layout issue before I progress any farther. Thank God. Okay, chapel. Do I need coins for that? Let me refresh myself on the rules. Always be at least one box that tells the truth. There will always be one that lies. And only one has the... Gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are in this box. Sit. Wait, oh no, this one's hard. One of them is lying. Does it say at least one liar? There will always be at least one box which lies, and there will always be at least one who tells the truth. What the fuck? Why am I getting so many notifications? Oh, and I just posted like 4 clips. Sorry guys, those are my baboops. How about we go east? Yeah. No, I'm quickly running out of directions to go, which is really not good. Gems are not. Can Onat please stop posting clips? Fucking. I hope you guys can't hear that. Okay, yeah, you guys can't hear the boops. Good. The gems are in this box. So these... Oh, God, I hate this. This one's probably lying. This one is telling the truth. This one is telling the truth. It has to be in the blue box, I think. That's the only way all 3 of them are correct. Yeah, alright, cool. That one was a bit harder than the last one. The last one was very obvious which one was true. Is it gonna penalize me for... Okay, cool. I don't know. Pantry. Yeah, sure, throw the pantry in there. We're gonna do the other side first. Storeroom, awesome. Cram a storeroom in that corner. Got a key, got a gem. Good, good, good. We got that funny little bluebird. Okay, we got everything here. Goodbye, coin. I'll miss you. Got an apple? Sweet. Imagine just having an ampersand on your wall. Let's get a corridor just for some more westward movement. Observatory. Items for sale. That's appealing. Let's grab items for sale. Transport in his stripy suit. No. No. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. That's just a lie. Without. What the? I can't even begin to guess what that means. I'll live out. So this is the same password thing we got on the other one. It feels like these boards are kind of like clue boards. If you find one of them, you get a large chunk of clues to use in other rooms. Sledgehammer, set of gems, running shoes. Sledgehammer is really cool. I could really use that. I know what I can use that on. Nook food for sale. We do Nook, I think. There's a theater. Yeah, we saw that on the security cam. There's a theater room. It's seen this shape everywhere, too. It's like 3 mountain shape. There's been a lot of those throughout, in different versions of furniture, you know? Oh, shit. Okay. That's our first locked door. What are we looking at in terms of rooms? I guess we pop the courtyard here just so we don't get a complete dead end, but we need a left turn soon. The problem is we have a higher chance of getting northward facing rooms, so the chances of us getting rooms facing left... Yeah, okay. This is pretty good, actually. Do we get security? I don't know if we get security now. I kind of like patio or West Wing, almost. Let's grab West Wing. Did I miss... Oh, I missed this last time. Out of respect to the late Lady Clara Espin, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff or members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any something may draft south. I assume that's saying south? Any staff may... yada yada yada, may draft south-facing rooms. So I guess going north is kind of harder in this area, maybe. So south-facing rooms are kind of the way to go, maybe? Oh, what is all this? Can I see the floor plans while drafting in this room? Very interesting. You're dead? What? You're dead? Oh, wait, did that say Lady Claire? I missed the name. Let's do Dark Room just for, like, more rooms, because I think even if it doesn't get us very far in this run... Shoot. Oh, I saw papers on the desk, too. Power go out in all of the house? I wonder if we could fix that by going to the breaker box. Let's check what's over here. That's locked too. Oh, man, I don't know. Middle room, I guess. What's all this? Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Whoa, okay. Broken lever. Oh, we need to find levers, don't we? The late Lady Clara. Yep, you're dead. You died in, like, I don't know, 1920 or something. Stones cut by hand. And letters rot. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read. It's 1 of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken. Letters. Okay. I will come back to this. We're gonna gather information and come back to this when I think I've cleared the room. Oh, interesting. The true box does not always contain the prize. Is that a hint for the like box puzzle back in the like foyer or whatever? Or is it saying that the box with the items isn't always the one you want to be opening. Very interesting. Broken lever compass, combine inventory items to make new ones. Love this. Wait. Well then, incentive to get more items. Damn, these are all really good rooms. I kind of want to go back here. I really want to figure that room out. What is your deal? Syncopo. Take pictures of this for reference later on. Yep. You're old, Clara. You're old. And once again, we select a random room. Yep. Click. Please don't suck. Oh, that kind of sucks, actually. Order placed. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room, so we gotta find the mail room tomorrow. Oh, there's text down there. Oh, we're gonna need to do some photo editing, aren't we? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. And then there's I'm leaning really far in to try to read that. Did something... I see an OVE in there. The... Reading mail. Yeah, something. I don't know. Syncopo. That's the same as the safe. Simon P. Jones. What's SKR stand for? To Simon P. Jones. So this is to us. We're Simon, right? Goblin. Mount Holly Estate. Fenris. 63080. Buddy? How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate. The exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that is a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're telling me right now to come and bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Hubert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer for our trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night. Don't spend all... I love these. I love Dad. He's so chill. He's so supportive. Right. Right? Me too, dude. This is my... I would be in heaven, actually. I would never leave. Oh, shit. I almost missed this. Utility room fuse box indicator settings. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address the client has provided. So we need to find that on the security room terminal, presumably. Press any button above to activate blue. Press blue indicator next to red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. The fuck does that mean? Why am I pressing these buttons? Why would I want to activate things? I'm trying to shut power off. That's interesting. Okay. We did leave ourselves with places to go, at least. So courtyard and West Wing Hall, we still have some paths. I think one of them's locked. Like, I think this one... Yeah. And is this one locked as well? No! Toss in a dining room. Explore and stuff. Oh my god, I didn't get to say this on stream. I went out exploring yesterday, in a little forested area, or, well, it starts forested and then it's marshy, this area near my place. And I found a fox den, or what we think is a fox den. There's a bunch of turkey feathers and bones and stuff lying around. It looked so cool. I'm actually going back there with my friend Bailey tomorrow, and we're going to be taking some pictures and taking a look. I was thinking of setting up a trail cam out there, because I was like, oh, it would be really cool if I could get some confirmation on what's in there, and just like keep an eye on it. Because this is the time of year they have children too, so we could get little baby foxes hopping around. How fresh are the bones? I don't know, actually. The bones seemed pretty clean by the looks of it. The feathers definitely weren't... They were definitely new. Because they weren't, like, covered in rain, or... They looked in really good condition. Yeah, gnomes, that'd be great. Yeah, and there were like, trails going to that den, specifically. And I would assume not people trails. Because it's all marshy plains, but it's matted by grass. Like there's grass all over the place, and because it's after winter, it's all matted down. So you can kind of see where they were moving a lot easier. But I really don't want the maid's chamber. I don't need it. But okay, we need the keys. Let's do this. Yeah, so that's going to be super exciting. I'm also making some fun new soda on my own pretty soon. Is that a pipe bomb? No. Okay, it's a paint roller. I had a little thing. I was a little worried. But yeah, I'm making my own soda pretty soon. I'll let you guys know how that turns out. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the can have been... You and the car... Oh, car. I can't read cursive very well. Have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for this, for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Oh, Miss Babbage is like the head housekeeper, I think. They mentioned that in a previous note. There's supposedly 3 keys. Oh, yeah, here we go. Ooh. I assume that's the garage door opener. I'm gonna press it 3 times, and... Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Do anything with the car? You kind of can. I'll elaborate on it later if it works. Um, it'll take. So I'm getting the bottles I need on Saturday, and then it takes 4 to 5 days to ferment, essentially. So we'll see how it goes. But it's gonna be a lot of fun. Shit. Is that my only path forward? Okay. Beer and ginger ale before? Oh, sweet. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, I corner myself, or I put... okay, we're gonna do a spare room, because I don't want to corner myself in that little side area. This might take another key, which would be really irritating, but... Oh, the billiard room. The billiard room, though. We're going for it. The gymnasium's a better pick, but I want whatever puzzle's in here. Oh, this is the math puzzle they were talking about with the dartboard. Okay. I wonder if the numbers on the balls matter. I'm already noticing that those are pretty visible. Oh, and there's a bunch on here. Okay. Oh, this will be interesting. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what to make of this. Presumably everything in this room is set up in a way to solve this, right? So it has to have something to do with... What are the numbers on the balls? Are they all... We got 8, 13, 15. Can't tell what that one is. Is it a 3? 3. 8, 13. Actually, 1, 2, 3. There's no 4, 5. Okay, so every number up to 20 is on there. Shelves. And what do the green and red darts mean? Set up in such a way... Oh, this is exactly what I was hoping would be in here. Just really obscure, weird puzzles with some sort of inner logic to them that I don't quite understand yet. We'll come back. I'll let this rest for a bit while I think about it. Uh-oh. We're almost at a dead end. I almost want to do walk-in closet for the items. We're gonna do that. Because then we can maybe use the crafting table to make something new. This is the end of our room exploration for today. 1, 2, 3, lockpick. Okay. Could have been better, I suppose. What is that? It's interesting that items are also like coins and stuff. And gems and keys and all that. We didn't even get enough to get the sledgehammer. Yeah, today went really poorly, actually. In terms of items. I don't know what I did. I guess that closet does block some stuff off. The dark room also didn't help, but I was really curious on what that did. East Coast Canada has a unique soda flavor called birch beer. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to look into that. I wonder how it's made. Oh, Christ. Okay. I also wonder if the pool cues have any are like indicating anything. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Okay, this is the first time I'm gonna reference my screenshots because I need to reread that letter that he left in the bedroom. All right. I got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've been to the billiard room in this house. I was beginning to suspect you rejected the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. It's just a math puzzle in some way. Jeez. I'm gonna run around. I'm gonna do that thing where I click through and find which one triggers something, if any. Interesting. Okay. The blue one indicates the options I can pick, I assume. 3, so if we go 4, is it going to reset? Reset to 3. Do 3 and 8. Resets to 3. Maybe 3... Is there a 7 on here? Where's 7? No. 3 times 4 being 12? 3 times 4 being 12. Okay. Now, why was multiplication the answer there? I'm going to try some other answers first. So, 3 times 8 is 16. So if we go 16 here, it resets. No, 3 times 8 is 20-something, 24. I'm dumb, sorry. Okay, so 12 is the next one. So we're going from 12. Maybe 12 minus 10, is that maybe what this middle ring is? So if we do 2, resets. Interesting. The thing is, I have to think of this like, you can't go under 20, or you can't go over 20, or under 0, so I have to think of answers that would make sense in the circle. Maybe the blue is indicating what ones you can use. What's the base? And then, I don't know. So maybe 18... I don't know. What is there any like I'm awake and hungry with the 12 a.m. Yeah. I don't know if you should be eating at 12 a.m. I do. And I can't say it's a great thing, but let's just try 18 minus 12 and see if that changes anything. No. Three. Times 4 being 12, or 4 times 3. Or no. That was 4 plus 8. So it's okay, it's using the 2 indicated to find the answer. I was doing 3 times 4, but that's the same as 4 plus 8. So 8 minus 10, maybe? Would be... Or 18 minus 10 would be 8? Yes. 11 minus 3 is 8 again. Yep. Now this outer circle, we need to figure out what that means. If this one's plus... Oh, okay. If this one's plus, this one's minus, the middle ring should be multiplication. So 3 times 3 is 9. Yep. 4 minus 7 times 2. So that'd be 7 times 2 is... Or 14 minus 7, sorry. It would be 14 again. Cool! Alright. I like that. A little bit of trial and error to start it out, and then you figure it out. Okay, and next time we come back, we're going to understand how it works. So it'll be okay. Remind me to take you to the soda shop? Yes, I would love to. We need to go to a Ren Fair at some point. I don't care when, I'll make it happen. It would be super fun. Unfortunately, those keys don't really help me here, but that was at the very least pretty cool. We'll do some exploring, I think. How many have we have a meal? Yum yum yum. Alright. I want to go back to the fuse box and shut the power off and see what that does to the place. Oh, and then maybe head to the workshop, too. Because we still have an unfinished thing in the workshop. We have that eat music. Right, where are we going? So we need to get all the way back to the utility closet. Christ. Oh, you don't know how happy it makes me to get a, like, solid puzzle experience again. I have missed playing puzzle games. I don't play very many of them. I need to... They're some of my favorites to play, too. Like, I need to play We Were Here. I just can't find a second person that I'm convinced would stay with me long enough to play it. You know? You go to entry system on off. Okay. Back indicators. Dark room we can turn on. The garage we can turn on. We haven't found that. The gymnasium... I don't know why the gymnasium's default off, but presumably there's more in the dark room we can find now that the lights are on. We probably could have turned that on and then been able to see the next rooms. I bet. Okay, that's info for next time. Cool. Danger. Toggling off breaker switches may result in unexpected logs of floor bin. Oh, unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. It's called DC power if you require it. Okay, got it. So we might have goofed some of the functionality, that's fine. Let's pull up the light indicator. So press any button to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purples are needed to activate the 6th. So... Oh no! Okay. I see. Okay, we need to restart. Oh, do we? Oh, the red one turns purple. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Ah. Okay, turn that red. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Did that do anything? I have no clue what turning all of them purple does. Absolutely no idea. Okay, it's fine. Let's head back to the dark room and see what we can figure out from there. I lose a coin every time I walk through here. Oh, did we read this? Sale, 2 days only, 50% off. All staff welcome, day 20 and 21. Wow, they really expect you to go for a long time in this game. That's a lot. Oh. I feel like I'm already making very substantial progress in the first few days. That might just be... Like, I don't know how much time is expected to take for me to get to the final room. Oh, yeah, okay, we can totally see everything in here now. Nice. Sinkako. Interesting. Is this in, like, the bathroom or something? They're kind of creepy. I don't like these. Image of him. Another one of him next to there. This might be something. I wonder if it's something to do with the fruits. I don't know. That seems kind of important, actually. Because we need a code to get into this door. I don't think I've gotten there on stream, but yeah, when I was looking around earlier. There's a 4-digit code that goes in there. It has something to do with the trees. Oh, see, that one's way more in focus. Oh, that's a good picture. I want a gem. Oh, okay. Print notes. HS has requested. I always get S and R mixed up. Yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep, so keep it. Too dark, so keep an eye on that. Okay, nothing huge here, to be honest. Oh, okay. I wonder if there's a differently developed version of that photo in, like, different days of this, so we can actually see what the text on that is. I feel like there's a lot of variations of these. Don't want to miss one, but I feel like I got everything here. Okay. Well, only a few other things to do. So first I'm going to test what's on here. That and lockpicks, no. This and that, no. Okay, so nothing we can do with the workshop today. That's fine. Oh, I didn't even notice this? There's a C carved into that. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought. That's this. Do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Do we maybe have to... God. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Oh, this would be kind of weird to translate. So, there's a letter carved here, right? My guess is that that translates to a way to decode this message. What I'm thinking is maybe a word or like a letter corresponds to one of these notes, and then we take out all the notes on C, on the note C, and turn that into the new message. That said, it's been a long time since I've had to read music. I played more by ear, so I would have to look up where the C's are. I think middle C's like here-ish or something. No, that's bass clef. I don't remember. Maybe. Oh, often lost. Mass is often lost among the bold spoken song. Okay, we'll give this a shot. So I need to pull up sheet music real quick. Alright, thank you, Google. So, let me find a way to crop this so I can see. You guys won't be able to see this yet. I'm probably going to switch this to display capture once I start using Paint, but for now I'm just going to do this. So anyone that starts on C, I'm going to take as a word, and we'll use that. So, I probably should just pull up Paint. Right, shit. Give me just a minute. We're gonna need some heavy duty, we're gonna need some stuff for this. Let me resize to a huge image. Save image as. Gonna put that in downloads. Layer. This is the notebook part of the stream. The EP is taken. Okay, good night, Goblin. Have a good night. I've still probably got another hour in me at least. So, if y'all are still awake, feel free to hang out. Okay. Alright, let's swap to display capture. So, I've got this image. Oh, no. Just minimize that. Okay, so pretty much any word that starts on one of these C's, we're going to take. I don't know why it cut the image off like that. It shouldn't have. But that's fine. I don't think it'll go that high or low. So, take this. We're going to swap to a red and make it super transparent. Size like 9. 14. Okay, cool. We can highlight words. Okay. And we're just going to be using this top line, or like whatever line doesn't have the random, you know, those fast notes. Because the words seem to correlate to these beats here, just based on the notation. Right. So that one doesn't have a C in it, I don't think. Nope. These two are out. That one is also out. Hand is close but not quite there. This is... Oh shit, I don't remember how these work. Gnomes, you're a musical gal as well. Do you remember, is that C there? Because that would be C if it goes down into the... Oh no. No, it wouldn't be. It's still below the line. This one does start on C though, so let is 1. No. This might turn out to be completely nothing. It's starting to feel that way, but we'll see. I wonder if both lines of it matter too. So if it's a C down here, it also matters. But I can't imagine. That one's a C, I think. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. No. Nope. This is a C. Goodness. Thought starts on a C. From also starts on a C. Well, if you go by this, but it could also be this, which is also a C. Yeah, no, so from works. Wondering if do. This is already seeming like nonsense. Nope. Or any of those. No. Nope. Nope. No. Of is. That's not. That's not. It's not. Nope. to make of this. Word starts on C. Nope. No, no. This looks like it transfers back to the top. No. Not in any way, it doesn't look like. Nope. Nope. Maybe? No. Nope. Is one. Not. Yeah, no. I don't think that helped. Because that ended us with let from thought of words is not. Which doesn't make much sense. We'll come back to this later. I'm probably end the day, but I might spend some time off stream just like going over all the screenshots I take and making a document. Maybe that'll be what I do, because we'll be streaming this more than once. I might, in between sessions, go through all my notes and like make a little like good picture basically to show you guys at the beginning of the next stream and see if I figure anything out. Maybe bounce some ideas off you guys. I think that's it. So we set up the mailroom for tomorrow. So let's head out. Oh, there was one more thing I want to try, because we did get a 4-letter or 4-number code from... Oh, I should have checked in on that one room that has the safe. Where is that? The boudoir. Which I can't get to from here, so we're not going to worry about it. We'll try it in the garden, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's the mountain. That's cool. I'll show you guys a little bit of what I found out here, I guess. There's this door over here, which, presumably, like, there's a minecart going back there. I assume I need the sledgehammer to get in that. There is also this tunnel. I don't really know what to make of this. It just seems to be a dead end. Bunch of boxes and some torches. So maybe I can light this later on, or who knows. The next thing, there was a sealed door up here. Clock there. I do wonder if those indicate anything. These, when you go through these doors, by the way, it counts as a separate room. So this path is a separate room. It has this door on it, which I don't even know what to make of. It's completely sealed. And then going off this path, I think, counts as a new room. Yeah, so we're in the forest now, the campsite. There's this door. Don't know where this goes. Not even close to connected to the house. I don't know how you'd get there. And then there's this. This tree wasn't chopped down in the picture we saw. It had an image of, it was like a heart with some names in it. I don't know what they could have cut that down for. Okay, the one I wanted to try was... It was on this. 6789. 6789. That should have been really easy to remember. 8, 9. Nope. Cool. Alright. Next day, I suppose. All in all, not a horrible day. We did learn some new stuff. I am going to grab a new soda real quick. Oh, we walked farther in this one. We took more steps. So we didn't do worse. Go. So ready. Day 3. It's so fun to, like... I love how they did the rooms, honestly. I didn't think... At the beginning, I was a little concerned about them being kind of randomized. But it adds so much to the game. Like, there's an element of strategy where you place the rooms. It's so cool. Honestly, it's the exact same feel as playing Kingdom, because Kingdom is a strategy game, basically, and it just has very similar vibes. Ooh, the parlor this early. I could toss in the parlor. I like the parlor. Spare room also. Let's do the spare room. Get that out of the way. Oh, we love a nook. We love a nook. Yum yum yum. Key. Okay. Go left, right. I'm gonna try to fill this out layer by layer, so we're not skipping like forward 2 layers. Okay, well that's gonna make it kind of hard. For sure. Yeah, billiard room. Okay. Well, we can do the puzzle in the billiard room and get all this, because we know how this works now. Yay! Knowledge checks. Alright, 16. 5 plus 6 plus 3. 9 plus 5 is 14. It's getting harder. What order do you do these in? I guess addition then multiplication? Or do you do it like clockwise? I guess it would have to... You'd have to do it in a way that it... Oh, no, it's subtraction. No, duh. Yeah, okay, multiplication's the third one. So, it's 4, so it's 3. Oh, that makes it a little more complicated, though. 15 minus 11 times 3, I would assume. Because that's the only way that works. 15 minus 11 is 4, times 3 is 12. Yep. 12 minus 8 times 4. It's 4 times 4 is 16. Awesome. Beautiful. And we get a key card. Yo. Okay, so we need to get the security room now. That's what I'm going to be gunning for, I think. We can up the security protocol. That's annoying. Yeah, sure. This is good early on, because we don't have any coins yet. Bedroom is probably what I'm going for. Do that. Got an apple. Lovely. Same. Greetings from Reddington. I don't remember this being here. It's an interesting little decoration. There she is with the moon pendant. Storeroom. Fuck yes. Good place for a storeroom. I think that's the corner of the map. Yep. Awesome. Yoink. 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 That's about it. Two more steps. Oh, we're gonna lose that coin immediately. Alright. I'm doing exactly what I said I wasn't going to do. I think we do the drawing room. Try to loop this back to the center. Oh wait, yeah, no, that's exactly what I wanted. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's try to loop this back to the center of the room. So go this way. Kind of like this hallway, but not in this orientation. So I might redraw here. That's not any better, perfectly honest. I guess I could throw the den in there, because I could get a gem, so I have more flexibility with rooms, and then I can connect it back to the entrance hall. Let's do that. So if we're able to connect it back to the entrance hall, that'd be great. If not, fine. Ideally, we get one that goes... Security that goes forward and right. That is probably the best orientation I could have gotten from that. Yes. Oh my god. Alright. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Anything changes on here? Staff notice is still the same. The password hasn't changed. That's the same. Yeah, okay. We're likely to be locked as you pass north. We need to change this, so we need to go to high security. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Security level. So high. Confirm setting. That basically, because we have a key card, turning that to high actually lessens the number of locked doors we're going to have to deal with, because we can get through most of them. Because we can get through most of them with our key card now. All right. Good. We're still looking for that password. But that will come in time, I'm sure. What a beautiful passageway. Look at that. I guess corridor? We're kind of... We don't have gems, so we can't really get any of those cool looking rooms. Oh, shit. Wait. What symbol is that? That's a constellation. Shit. I didn't memorize anything. That's like the gem constellation or something? West Hall's not a bad idea. Let's throw the West Hall in there, yeah. It's pretty good for connections. So this was telling us that... Is this one always locked? No. We do need more coins. Yeah, we'll do pantry. Give me some steps. I see why they expect you to get up to like 20-something runs. I think courtyard's the plan here. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, it's really not. Oh, we're dead-ended. Okay, yeah, I think we put a closet. We're stuck. Hell yeah, gem and a key. Got the thing from the Nook. Loop back through security and go to the den. Or maybe we wrap up the drawing room side. I think that's what we do. Sucks that we have to go back to the east wing. The west wing's usually better. Oh wait, that's the den. I don't want to do that. Because we can redraw through here, so we can go this way. Oh, the mailroom. But the patio, though. I think it's the patio. We'll get a gem refund from that for sure. And then we have dirt spots if we find a shovel. I really, really need to find a shovel. Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Code check. Interesting. Dining room's good for this corner. Oh, the parlor would kind of limit. Leads to a room color of your choice. Maybe we do that. I think... Secret passage there, though. I don't know if I like that. That's probably pretty rare, although I don't want to use my last gem. Let's see what the package is. Where did... Oh, yep, here we go. Packing slip. The Cinca Company. Suburban Ave. Date packaged 11/5. K. Thompson. Department 604. Items included in order. Sleeping mask. Gems. Okay, interesting. Sleeping mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep masking font. Oh, that's cool! Okay, I think I already have a bedroom. Yeah. So that'll help me regenerate a little bit. This is all the same. Oh, we gotta figure out what that text is. I gotta throw that in the editor and see if I can figure out what that is. Is this the same? Is this the same? Alright. Do I do the dining room and then circle back around to the den, or do I just... Let's see if this is locked. It's not. Courtyard, good. We'll do courtyard. Love to see it. There's presumably a gem in here somewhere. Really gotta get a look at the upper area of this room. I don't know what gem spread means. Spread green room. Oh. Cool. Yeah, red rooms have some kind of, like, downside to them. Oh, that's a new door. What are you doing? Okay, you're locked. That's fine. Could toss the bunk room here. This is the dead end anyway, so I might as well... I don't know if I need more steps right now. Having the breaker is not a bad idea. Although we don't need to shut power off because we don't have... You know what? We'll pop the utility closet here. That's always good to have. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would be 5 to get back to the 10. I think that's okay. 2, 3. Locksmith. Keys for sale. I'm pretty sure we need to put the hallway there. Yep. Okay, we can head west from here. Shit. Oh, okay. It's a really nice passageway, though. And the other two options are pretty bad, so I think... Yeah. That sucks, but alright. I haven't been in this one yet. Could be something cool. Who knows? Oh, wait. Is this one of the keycard doors? Yes, sir! What does that mean? The like, dots. We'll toss the parlor in there, I guess. Although, it would be nice to have another redundancy if we need to circle back north. Let's do that. Shit. Okay. I don't know exactly what qualifies as a west wing. Oh, well, okay. I'm kind of out of gems, and I can't cancel out of this. Okay. Damn it. Well, this whole direction's just kind of fucked. I should have gotten some from my sleep thing, too. Yeah, look at that. Magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Ooh! Ooh, ooh, ooh. We can use that on the mailroom thing to see the little text. So we don't even need to bring it into an editor. That probably makes it way clearer. Okay, sweet. I gotta remember that I can find items around here. I also need to figure out what the hell this is. I don't know what to make of any of this. Like, maybe it's something to do with the pictures, and the code is, like, randomized based off the pictures, but... Oh, this isn't a bad idea either. This is so cool. I really like this, actually. We still can't see anything on the code, though. I really want to get the coat check and bring the magnifying glass to the next run, because that's so helpful. It doesn't matter what I put here. I think we're doing the garage. Oh, no. Oh, maybe the terrace, actually. We can't do the garage. The parlor puzzle... The parlor puzzle does give gems. Let's do the parlor puzzle. That's more important right now. So one lies, one can lie, one can truth. The gems are in the true box. Shut up. There's only one box in there's only one box in this room, so that one's lying. There are 4 boxes in this room. Okay. This one's lying, this one's lying. This one must be telling the truth, and if the gems are in the true box, then it must be in the black one. Are there more than 3 boxes in this room? I'm just gotta make perfectly certain there's not, like, a hidden box somewhere back here. Okay. So presumably it's in the black one. Click. Beautiful. Okay. So we route back to... I guess it would be the hallway, right? We could check the hallway door here, but then we wouldn't be able to get to the courtyard. We'd be out of keys. So it's really just a 50-50, like, do we want to risk the hallway door or do we want to risk the courtyard door? And honestly, I think I want to risk the courtyard door more because I'm going to have more options for doors that may or may not be locked. We'll check the hallway for sure, to see if that one's actually locked, because I don't remember. Did I even test this door? I did not. Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't... Fuck. Okay, bunk room, I guess. Give me the buffs from that. Please. Coins, yes! Oh, if we could get a sledge. That would be gorgeous. If we get the shop, I might just get that on principle, because we could buy the sledge, or whatever else is in there, really. I think we read all the notebooks here, so that's not super important. Nothing else over here? I always feel the need to, like, double check these rooms whenever we go through them. I'm sure I miss things when I come through. Weren't these the two that were, like... There was some weird relationship between these two? Hold up. I have a screenshot. What folder? It would be in this folder. Where is it? It's this. Yeah. With, without. I don't know what that means, really? With, without. Maybe we're trying to find a room with this, but without this? That would be really strange. A very specific request. So I suppose I should keep an eye out. Drawing room, patio, dining room. Yeah, okay, we're going the right way. I wouldn't do for a lockpick, dude. East Wing Hall. That's what we wanted. Does this one have a note in it? The West Wing did. Shit. Oh, this one's gonna be locked too. Oh, it's not. We could go to the rumpus room and talk to the guy again. I'm kind of tempted, actually. Let's have a rumpus, guys. It's the only one that gives us a way forward, too, so... Yeah. Hi. How's it going, bud? Give me all your coins. Yum. Ah, no! We're doomed. This run's dead. Oh, we passed the mail room. We still need to go do that.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Of course. It's great to see you again.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do.
The image is becoming clear.
Oh.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair.
Huh.
I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
That was
8
labeled for.
letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Just like the...
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Just like the paintings hanging on the walls, there is a letter missing. Okay. Oh boy. So, I'm still not certain on the importance of the paintings. Clearly, like, from the start, it was pretty obvious they were meant to do something, but they were so common and, like, they varied so much that I wasn't quite sure what to make of them. It's clear now that they are indicating something to us about the rooms that we're passing through, and more importantly, they vary, they change depending on the day. I'm wondering if, like, each day there's a painting image that is left out that will never spawn, just like the 8 letters. There's one that will never read. Or maybe there's one image that will never show up ever. I just don't know what that means. Also, I've noticed chess pieces around here very frequently. Not just in this room, but in other rooms. I should maybe start taking pictures of these. I don't know if that indicates anything later on, but that's kind of interesting. And there was also a chess board in the bedroom. I didn't take a picture of it. It was in the double bedroom, the camp bedroom, with the same tile patterns, the red and white. Don't know what to make of any of that. There's a whole lot of nothing that I'm putting together, but it's a lot of clues, and I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. But it's a lot. Let's go to the mailroom and read through that letter. So what is that? Oh, cool. That's a cute little place. Can I do anything in here? I didn't even check. Right, Jim. Yeah, this all starts the same. I think all our other options are locked, so yeah, that's dead end. East Wing Hall left is locked, Rumpus Room up is locked. Okay. Yeah, all we have left is this. And then I guess we can check the security room to see if there's any items we missed. Alright. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? What? Huh. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane, the sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. So he's no longer employed because he was stealing. And so we're supposed to send whatever packages he has back. I suppose that's like if we read that, we're like, oh, maybe we should open it then. No. We're gonna do a walkthrough of every room in this house too, and see if I can find the room with a that has the theater, but not the leaf, the branch. Yeah, okay. It seems like each room only has 2 of those as well. That seems fairly consistent. We'll hit chapel and bedroom and storeroom and all those. I think storeroom has a key thing. Oh, this doesn't have any pictures in it. Okay, good to know. Red rooms are not necessary to go to. It's not this room, it's not that room. The room that we're looking for might not have even shown up yet. Not that one. Although, Christmas tree is interesting. This is our main room. We haven't hit security and den, but let's do the spare room corridor nook loop first. Nothing in the spare room, obviously. Should have been obvious. Nope. Nope. I like this image is interesting. Oh, wait. Oh, it's different. Oh my god. Okay. It was a T up there last time. E for east, I guess? Or no. This must spell something out, so if we find more of these, we can piece this together to be like a sentence or something. Oh my god, okay. I knew that was important when I saw it before. I was like, it's weird that they put a letter on one of them. Good. Oh, okay. Nope. See, this can also have stuff in it, but no, that's not correct. Nothing there. It's not it. Nope. It's that. And then the last thing, we just go through the den, check these 6 rooms, and then we're done. I did want to check. Did I want to check? There was something here. Oh, estate inventory. That's what it was. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're thorough. We got everything. Nothing there. This is the one with both. So, presumably not the room we're looking for. This is where the checkerboard was that I saw? Yeah, checkers. So it's not chess, it's checkers. Makes it even funnier that there's a chess piece on the checkerboard. But whatever. Is it in the roof? I don't look up very often. I feel like that's how a lot of games get you. They put something on the ceiling. Nope. Nope. Not this room. No. Okay. So none of the rooms we pulled has the combination of symbols that we need. We'll figure out what the, meaning of that is later, I suppose. For now, I think we call it a day. Good day. Good day. I do like how it always feels like I'm making progress on these. Like, even if I don't get too many more rooms in. Although, we did make it a lot of rooms. It still feels like I'm learning things and I'm getting more hints for the next day to test out. We'll see how long that lasts and how long I'll be able to keep that up before I get stumped. Because that's usually what happens in puzzle games is you get little clues and you kind of get an idea of where to go, and then somewhere you hit a roadblock. That's inevitable with these games. So there will be a roadblock at some point. I just don't know when. there's still a lot of things I want to test, so we're good for now. Yeah, so there's always two pictures. That's good to know. Very good to know. I can call it a day at any time here. Interesting. I wonder what that space in my inventory is. Oof. That's rough. Okay, parlor. Let's do it. Yoink. This box is the black box. That one's lying. Box is the white box. That one's also lying. This is telling you the blue box contains the gems. Click. Beautiful. I would laugh so hard if one day it just made it so all the rooms said or all the boxes said something about the other boxes, but none of them mentioned the gems. So it's just like, figure it out. I don't know. Once we get a key, we'll try to open that, but... West Wing Hall! Yes! Beautiful! We love getting this early. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so that one's E. That one's the same. Is this one also the same? No, maybe not. I don't think it had the stairs last time. This one's a corner, right? I think nursery's a pretty good one to put in the corner. We also haven't been here, so... That's a good one to get early, because we're not going to have to worry about movement. Not that I've really been worried about movement at all, for any of this, but... Oh, look at our little book. The Red Prince, by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. That's interesting, because red in this game thus far has been associated with lies. Because all the red pages throughout the mansion are lies, and the blue ones are truths. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down. He was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. Is the story of a boy who also wore red. And he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And you, my reader, might already assume this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That's a fun little story. I like that. So what is this? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Oh, cool. Okay. That's great. We're getting super lucky this early, I feel like. Also, there's like a low humming in this room. I assume this is for us and our brother. I think we had a brother. I think that was what the... Yeah. Let's just... Well, North might give us some more expensive rooms. Maybe we make a little bit more money first. We'll finish off the entrance hall. Gotta get to the corner. I'm not worried about, Ah. New pantry kitchen, try to wrap around, I think. Entry. Get all that. Nothing. Hallway's nice. I think we have one more space to go. Yeah. We'll do a hallway. That's a new one. Bat. Bat in the bathtub. Oh, damn. Okay, we missed the corner room. Do Nook and get a key. I think that's all. Now we can continue forward. I'm cool with the billiard room, I think. Yeah, that's the only way to get to that side, so sure. We'll grab this. Let's do this puzzle quick. 9. 20 minus 3 is 17. 1 times 1 is 1. That's the easy one. Oh, we got division this time. 12 divided by 4 is 3. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12 divided by 2, so it's 2. I think. Nice. Lovely little keys. I do love getting a key boost this early on. Fuck. Okay. Commissary, sure, why not? We're gonna circle back around after this. Oh, it changes depending on the day. Okay, so if we're to follow this direction, we have to get to the commissary on that day. So we need something with the clock and without the key. Interesting. I assume we're supposed to figure out the terminal password by now. I probably should have used the, like, magnifying glass. Interesting. The sledgehammer's the same... Right, the sledgehammer's always here. That's like the only key item that is consistently always available. I should also be looking for items as I play, because I do have a higher chance of finding them. Okay. Let's go back to the entrance hall. I know it's wasting a lot of steps, but I'm not particularly worried. We'll do the... It's a lot higher chance of turning, like, left or right. Let's do the hallway, actually. Drawing room really limits what I can do. And that doesn't help putting it there, either. I think we put the guest... Because the corridor doesn't really help here. We're losing all our options to go forward either way. So maybe it is just the guest bedroom to get the extra steps, and then we go all the way to the West Wing Hall. Yeah, we get 5 from that, and then we step in and get 10. Cool. Find whatever items we need in here. And we've done that clue already, so we know what that is. Those are not helpful. Gotta keep an eye on the paintings now. So clock and key. I like that we can see outside. Rotary crowbar. Going this way. See, this is where we want the drawing room. Yes. We can save the corridor for later. Beautiful. Rowing boats. Any items about? Just do a random color or room color of your choice. I would love to put the secret passage there. Because that would access, like, the right side. I should reroll. I don't like it. These aren't good enough. Chapel, but I don't really want to be looting coins right now. We'll drop the chapel in. But we're not going to go that way yet. I don't want to have to lose coins. I want to try to get the sledge if I can. I want the garage. Ugh. Really isn't great. I'm getting some really terrible options. I could have re-rolled. No! I'm dumb! I'm sorry. That was not smart. Yeah, okay. It was about time we ran into a locked door. God, I'm so annoyed that we keep getting the storeroom, but I can't put it down because we're going to run out of options. Let's open this box. We need some kind of boost in gems. Okay. There was another box. There was one in the nursery. Let's go unlock that. You. 3 keys, really? Alright. Where was it? Ah, it wasn't in here. Shoot. Was it in the parlor? It was somewhere early. Where did we start? It was like parlor, den, west wing, nursery, and then we looped back around and did pantry, hallway, nook, billiard room. Was that last run? It might be. Oh no, it's here. Okay. What the? Okay. Well, we're definitely gonna run out of rooms before we run out of keys. Unless we're real damn lucky with these next few draws. Alright. Corridor, I guess. I don't even know what to make of this. We're still gonna have options, but with the other door, but it's really not great. Do I just coat check this? I could kitchen and try to loop it back around. I can't kitchen. I have to put the coat check here. No. Ugh. Alright. Maybe we check the rabbit's foot. Because at this point, I don't think I'm going to make any more progress with it. Okay, I can come back later. I have enough. Mountain, tiger. I have enough footsteps to make it back here. We're going to walk all the way across the house. And, do that other side. Fucking storeroom. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Closet. Could be an actual item. It is an actual item. What is this? Ivory dice. Drafting me. You may use a dice to reroll floor plans. Very cool. Oh my god, and a sledgehammer. You're kidding me. Jetter padlocks unlock trunks. Oh, that's all it does? That's not actually that helpful. I mean, it kind of is. I don't know. I thought I'd be able to, like, break the boards outside with it. I mean, maybe I still can. It might not be a listed effect. Hold up, I need to check the paintings in the closet. I know I'm wasting steps. Shush. Okay, yeah, nah. We are actually running low on steps. I might actually run out before I get to do everything I want today. That would be a first. Oh, shit. Wrong turn. We'll have to try and spawn a bedroom if we can, but at this point, there's no need. So, we go through here. It's the only way we're getting anywhere else. We have 3 options. We have 1 option. It's gonna be this. I was really just way short on gems today. This wasn't just a good run. That and the road. Okay. We're gonna use our last 8 steps to get the lucky thing to the coat check. Check that in, and then we'll come back for a different day. Hey. Oh, okay. Cool. So, yeah, you can store 1 item at a time, come back at any point. See house history. That's so cool. I like that. All right. We call it. I kind of want to try to draw the observatory a bit more too, because I haven't had a lot of experience messing with that. Very small house today. Such a cool place, dude. Always the cars in this first room. That doesn't change. I'll try right this time. Yep. Hallway. Give me that. I'm gonna drop the closet early. I think just the chance of getting, yeah, like a reroll. Cool. If we get a really shit room, then we're good. And having a key is pretty nice too. Tossing a den there. Yeah, we get a gem. Let's do it. Alright, backtracking. I want to save the corridor, but also... Okay, this is a risk. I don't want the same thing that happened last time to happen now. I'm gonna toss a storeroom there. We kept getting it on other draws too, which is just not what you want. Security. Yep. Popping that down early. Awesome. I don't really have a preference for security right now. So we'll leave it on medium, I think. Yeah, we'll leave it on medium. I bet we can get West Wing if we go here. It seems like there's always an option for West Wing. Oh, I'm wrong. Courtyard's pretty cool, though. That's a good intersection. Hey, and a trunk. Come back for that. Oh, observatory. That would have been awesome. Could guest bedroom out of rotation. A lot of times there's an item in here somewhere. Usually over here. No. Well, there's the West Wing Hall. It's waiting. Let's throw the parlor in there, though. We need a gem refill. Oh, there's already one sitting on the... Oh, wait, what is this? Coin purse. Each time you collect 3 and an additional 1 in interest. Okay. Pretty cool. Get our gem boost. Boxes. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. 2 boxes in this room are empty. That's true. There are 3 boxes in this room. That is also true. This one must be lying. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes, so this one has to have the gems in it. Sweet. Logic puzzles. I used to kind of hate these puzzles, to be honest. I don't know why. I must have just not been particularly good at them. But, they're not that hard. So, I don't know what was bugging me. Let's get the pantry out of here, I think. We got some interest. We love it. And then we can loop back to security and try to push forward from there. I want to avoid locked doors as much as I can. Furnace. You're more likely to draw red rooms when drafting. Great. I think it's chapel. I think it has to be chapel. What? Why would I ever do the furnace? I could redraw. This is kind of an important path, so I might do that. Although I'd say the den is probably more important. We have a path forward. Let's see what furnace does. I haven't been in this room yet, so... Okay, there's a dirt pile there. Other than that, there's not that much. We really need a shovel. Okay, and we did make our run substantially harder, I think, with that. That's okay. Alright, this is the important one. If we can get one forward and left, we're set. Damn it. Ooh. Jesus Christ, lose half of your footsteps. Alright, aquarium, let's see what you got. Oh, this is cute. They've got little bedrooms. Oh, that's where the paintings are. It's really... That's fun. I'm trying to see if there's any, like... any indication towards any puzzles we've run into yet. That definitely refers to the patio. That's pretty much the exact furniture that's out there. I don't know why it's referencing rooms here. We haven't seen the laundry room yet. But I imagine all of these are real rooms. I don't know what this one is. Maybe like a hallway? I mean, this door's funny. There's a dirt pile. Okay. Darkroom is bad for options, but good for coverage. The patio is really cool. Let's throw the chapel in there. Get that out of circulation. That's a pretty good gem. We could probably grab the breaker box and shut off all the hostile rooms. Let's do that, actually. This is a good spot for it. So we do this. Let's shut off the gym and the dark room. Turn the garage on. I don't know what the last one is for, but... So those are no longer threats to us. Presumably. Drawing room's pretty solid. Let's do drawing room. That's a good one to get on this corner. We're up to stage 4 already. Nothing else in here. Ah, okay. The dark room's no longer bad, really. Although that's not a very good room to put there. I guess I don't know where it would really be better. Avatar is a red room. Yeah, we'll toss that in there. Oh, it's still marked as off. Maybe turn it back on. It's so annoying. I'm not gonna have any coins. There we go. So yeah, the breaker usually flips off when you walk in there, so hopefully that'll... I also did want to try to find that image again. There it is. See, if I had the magnifying glass, this would be way more helpful. It seems there's a lot of little RNG things here, too. We really need to get the right items, I think. Yeah, these pictures are all the same. If we had the magnifying glass of it, we could see that, too. Maid's chamber is rough. I think we dead end it. I don't want to get that out of circulation, and I don't want to do the maid thing, no matter what. Pretty much. H&S. Yeah, there's just nothing here. It's not even... no hints, no... It's that combination. Oh, whoa, what is this? Large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Huh. That's interesting. What have I run into that's battery-powered? I don't think anything yet. It's maybe part of a craftable? Gymnasium's off. We can run the gymnasium. Although billiard room would be nice for keys. Let's do the gymnasium. Maybe it doesn't take away. It doesn't take away from us when the lights are off. Let's go. Oh man, that's awesome. Genius. The weight room is a problem though. Experimental house features. Let's check this out as well. Nope. No unlocking. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh boy. Okay, sure. Brutal. Oh, we saw this on the map. Right, in the, security room. I wonder if this one's more important than some of the others. Fountain. I'm sure there's some notes for me to read here. Here we go. Oh, key card. Okay. Huge. We can't exactly go back and turn the security up, but it's still on medium, so we might bump into a couple of rooms like that. Scrapbooking. Okay. Kind of. Popular children's writer. Mary Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered Thursday that their picture book Swimbird has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. Second time winning it, she's no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. Niece and closest living relate. Wait, what was her name? Marion Marigold? Is that my mom? Oh yeah, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Fair enough. She confided my son was the only one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, so we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book Red Prince is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. This statement has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique on the Royalist Party and their unwavering... Okay. She wrote a book for her kid and everyone was like, politics. I do really like that the grandpa was like keeping cutouts of newspaper articles of his daughter just to like keep track of what she was doing. Like, that's really sweet. And putting it in like a scrapbook format, that's great. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard? Question. Oh. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on the leaked dossier naming them person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth officially to take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that a publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. The charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with a long-term publisher, Ruffington Press. Makes sense after what happened. Citing personal reasons. The announcement came after that, so that explains kind of why he was scrapbooking that bit. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has passed reference to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher this week. Manning and White at a press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local man. 3rd major last year. 3rd major bombing, maybe? Anticipated. Charged by the Crown. Manning was last. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to several something. And then they're charged with grand treason. I wonder why that wasn't fully scrapbooked. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Mather Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around... Oh no! 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We are seeking information. Makes sense why he was keeping track of this then. That's 87, so it's 93 right now, I think. So she's been gone a while. Oh boy. September 2nd. Princess jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fenris have broken into one of the crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage. It's never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensics experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they are alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall, brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security alarm. By the time the militia arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Is that house familiar? I think so. Though an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Ordina Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. That gets me kind of wondering why there's so many gems sitting around this mansion. And the ruby crown is also mentioned in the book that she wrote. Maybe there was kind of a reason she wrote that aside from just being a thing for her kid. Maybe it's sort of encoded. A way to pass information along between editors. That would be really interesting. If like all of the writers there were kind of in on something, and once one of them got found out, they were like, okay, we need to back off. But before then, they were using their books to sort of get information back and forth in a way. I don't know. I'd have to reread that book. I kind of skimmed through it before, or we read through it, but I didn't think much of it because it just seemed like a fun story. But there seems to be more to it than just that. And that's the last page. Really interesting. I need to take another picture real quick of the first 2 pages, I think. I don't know if I got the second page, but I know I got this one. Alright, sorry for all that reading. I hope that wasn't too boring. That was just really intriguing. This room is also very, like, packed, so I'm very worried I'm gonna miss something, but I guess we go this way from Archive and try to loop around. Gross. Oh! Hey, cool. Archived floor plan. But we know what it is because of the ticket thing. That's a dead-end room. We don't have the requirements for the other two, though, so I think we have to do this. Do we claim the rabbit's foot here? I guess we kind of can. Sure. Might as well. Or we'll turn it if we have the steps. It's our last key. We do need to pop a bedroom down, I think. It's a pretty good spot for it. We get some for that, I think. Oh, maybe not. Did I not put down the... Oh, no, the nursery isn't down on this floor, so we're at... Yeah, okay, that's still pretty bad. Alright. I think it's gonna be the archived one. What do we got? Oh, sweet. Okay. More keys. At least. We got a fruit. Worth 5. Let's do some math, guys. 18. 5 times 4, 20. 10 minus 4 is 6, divided by 3 is 2. 18 minus 12 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Beautiful. Alright. I think... Head back to Archives, hit coat check, go to Gymnasium, go north. Because I don't think we're going to be able to double back at any point and put our rabbit's foot back in here. So I think we just... Let's check item. The battery pack's really interesting. I almost want to save that instead of the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Because that one feels like it's a crafting resource that we could use later. I think maybe I do that. We'll do that. It sucks that we're going to have to lose the Rabbit's Foot, but that's, I think, okay. And who knows, we might get a little bit luckier this run and get something cool. Dining room's neat. That might actually save us from running out of steps. So we focus on going forward from here, maybe. We're at rank 6, so we need 2 more forward. Okay, the chances of us getting 2 more forward from here is very low. But we're gonna try. Shit. None of these are good. Okay, yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to where we need to go. Although, that's pretty cool. It's all the same. Nothing more there. Whoopsies. Oh, jeez. Locked. Okay. Okay. Heading back to the pantry. A lot of steps we're using, but nothing else we can do. One more down. Nope, wrong turn. Whoops. We can bump up security while we're here, I think. Oh, I forgot we had that trunk. Whatever. Guard system. How did I not set that? Come on. Alright, sweet. Then we go left, right, up. Left, forward, right, up. We could get that trunk open. We don't have anything to do that, do we? No. Don't be locked. Not locked. Awesome. Wow. Okay, just straight dead ends. We can get the nook and then get the key and then run all the way back. We don't have enough footsteps to get there. That's silly. We can open the trunk though, so I might go do that. I don't know what purpose that would serve. Actually, it'll tell me if I should have opened it up earlier, is what it'll do. 3 gems. I mean, yeah. I think what we need to do is focus specifically on opening those up whenever we find them, because they are just seemingly worth it to open. Because gems or keys, like, I'm always running short on one of them. So just having that little boost. And opening one of those can give me more keys, so, like, you know. Not a horrible run, but not the best. We did get to see a lot of new rooms, which I'm pretty happy about. I'm totally gonna download the soundtrack. I wonder if there's a way to buy the soundtrack from them. I totally would. I love supporting people who make really cool soundtracks. Gem. Nook is solid. Coat check is also solid. Commissary is also solid. Damn it. They're all really good. It's gonna get worse as we get farther out. Okay, up we go. Yeah. Alright. That's fine. Pantry. That's cool. Phantom. It's an option, but the way, like, I get what you're getting at, and I had that thought too when I initially picked up the room. The problem is when you go into the bedroom, you lose one step, but then you gain 2 steps. So what it does is when you pass through it, it's essentially a free space. So it works if you want to, like, conserve steps along a route, but it doesn't actually infinitely generate steps. Because you need 1 to get in and then 1 to get out of the room. But it is good for, like, if you have a really long route, you want to save the bedroom for that. Yeah, it's just a hallway there. I can't make that any better. Let's try to get back to the center. Ooh, that's a nice, actually... I like that connection for the commissary. That's really good close to the start. I could also put the... And now we'll do the commissary. I want to get the hint on this. So with the bridge, without the lady. We'll keep an eye out. Still don't know what that means, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. I like that shortcut. That's good. Yeah, billiard room. That's just the only option there. I can't wait for more puzzle rooms. I haven't gotten far enough to get new ones, but once we do, I really want to try some of the new puzzles. 18 divided by 2 is 9. God, they're making these more complicated. So, 23 minus 13 is 10. Times 2, 20 divided by 4 is 5. Sweet. Key card? Yo! Alright. Okay, security room then. We're going for that. Oh boy. Oh yikes. I can't put the parlor there. Okay. That really sucked. Let's see. Shit. Oh my god. Ah, Christ. That's just worse. This might be a dead run. That's really bad. Alright, so we need the storeroom. We need more gems. I'm glad. It's a really cool game. I really love it. It's very dense. Like you need it's a lot of content packed into what was seemingly a very small package, and I was not expecting it to be quite this intense on clue finding and like. Oh, we can buy a magnifying glass here for 4. Oh, I'm buying that actually. Although shovel for 6. Oh, I need 1 more coin. Okay, we'll come back. I actually do want the shovel, because that's pretty big. Although it's unclear if we'll even have the opportunity to use it. God damn it, the chapel? Seriously? Is that my only option here? No. I'm not gonna be able to get that shovel. Okay, we can't come back until we have enough to get that shovel. We just need to... Okay, bedroom here. Cool, we got a trunk. Let's open that. Bunch of coins. Okay. I think we double back and grab the shovel then. Let's do that. Before it gets too out of hand. Got the shovel. We can even buy the magnifying glass. Yes, absolutely. Cool. And so now we can keep going forward. We'll do this part of the chapel first. Ah, fuck. Okay. Parlor's a really nice room to have there. But they both go to the same location. I'd be losing a direction if I picked parlor. So I think corridor, just to like extend our run, I think it has to be corridor. We're gonna go in here first, though. Coat check, okay. Drawing room's also... I think we have to do drawing room. I don't like using a gem there, but... don't have a lot of options. I want to get new rooms. I think it's parlor here. Yep, parlor goes here. Okay, and then we can use that to get a gem boost, and then hopefully... or maybe a gem boost, we'll see. Okay, yeah, it is always gems, cool. The gems are in the box with the statement containing the letter U. Would that not be this box? The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter B. They all contain the letter B. So this one can't be true. That one doesn't have the letter U. If we're not counting the U at the end, this one also doesn't have the letter U. So it's presumably in the white box, because this one's lying. This one has to be lying by extension. So it's the white one. And that's a really... I like that one. That's cool. No! Oh! The statement containing the letter U? That one had the letter U. What? Okay. Well, that sucks. That actually... what did I get wrong there? Containing the letter B, but that one had... are in a box. What the hell? So it could have been either of these. It doesn't say the box, this is a box, so one of the two. I guess I just guessed wrong? Oh. Wait, no, this one had a B as well. I was like, so this one must have disqualified this because there were B's in this one. But no. This one also has a B in it. That one sucks. I don't like that that puzzle specifically. Oh, great. Yeah. Alright. Off we go. Okay, gym, I think we have to take. We can turn that off later on. But we do have to do that pretty quick. I'd be losing a lot if I don't. God damn it, security. That would have been so nice. Okay, we don't have a gem because we didn't get the box, so let's do utility. Let's turn the gem off. Garage on. I don't know what turning the garage on does. Maybe it makes it so you can use the garage door thing? Oh, and we got the dark room immediately. Okay, that's big, actually. Pop that down. Then we can turn it back on right away. Oh, and we have a magnifying glass, so we can actually... Nope. Back on. We can figure it out, guys. We can figure out the thing. So there were two in here that I was particularly interested in. There was this. 11/28. Okay. There's a date there. We'll have to keep an eye out for that date. And perhaps that gives us the code for this door. Or it could be 1128 for the door code. Either one. There seems to very frequently be a gem there. I'm gonna make sure this one's the same. 1128. Yep, okay. The other one is in the corner here. This. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Hartley's room. I don't remember who Hartley is. Have we met a Hartley? We've been in his room? I suppose I should, like, inspect these photos closely. If I can. Is there anything in the background of that I would be interested in? Really? This one interests me because I might... No, this looks like the room with the safe, but I don't know what I would gain from magnifying stuff here. We really just need to spawn a security room. That's the only other thing I'd be, like, hard-pressed to get. Wow, it's such a skinny house today. We're gonna run out of rooms. I'm so tempted just to end the day, drop the mailroom in, and throw the shovel in there. Or the magnifying glass. We have another room. Put the mailroom in there. I'm gonna... It's locked. Okay. Fair enough. I expected as much. Or shoot, did I put the mailroom and not the other one? Oh. I was thinking a different... My bad. Okay, so that kind of backfired in both ways, but we have a new... We'll get a free item next time we get the mailroom. That's cool. And I think we're locked out. So let's go try the code outside and see if that helps. And then go from there, I guess. If that doesn't solve it, I might have to dig through my notes and see what happened on 11/28. The only issue is I don't know what year that is. Did I need to go through this? I did. This way, take a right, a left, a left. Alright, out we go. To the outdoors. Welcome, Nomi. You gotta do that to me sometime. I've never gotten one of your DC info dumps. Not that I care at all, but it'd be fun to listen. They're an activist. What I hate about comics, yeah. Alright, let's see. No, no, come on. 1, it was 1128 or something. 1128. Yes! Okay, it worked! Alright. Huge. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each day with an extra 20 steps. Oh, dude! Okay, that makes the whole day worth it. Like, we might not have gotten super far, but this is awesome. Hell yes. I wonder what that is. I've never seen something like that before. That's not running something from underground, is it? What is this? Curious. Oh. Oh. Alright. Big. We did something. We got 1 out of 4 of something. This seems to be the other side of that gas valve. Turns this. Can we turn this off again? Okay, we can turn that off. I assume that reroutes here. Yeah, it does. Okay. Weird. And they have a sundial. I don't exactly know how to read sundials. Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992, which was last year. That's the symbol for the game. That's interesting. I suppose I should be inspecting these pages pretty closely. I'm gonna use this magnifying glass while I have it, dude. When I first became when I first came onto the estate in capacity as the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe would have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, and as such, inasmuch as it pertains to the horticulture and general tomfoolery. General tomfoolery is a good way to put it. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Entrance drive and east yard. Okay. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espen's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Maybe. You might be right, Gnomes. I have... Oh, okay. I have a thought. We have to be able to get to the west wing at some point. The west grounds. The whole thing about this has been the west wing's locked off, right? I'm pretty certain I've only seen the garage on the wall side of the west wing. And there's a way to turn on the power to the garage to get the garage door functioning. I'm betting the way to get outside on that side of the house is you spawn the garage on that side, then you find the breaker room, turn the power on for the garage, and then open the garage door. I bet that's it. I would put money on it. We are going to try that next. That is our goal, I think. Okay. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wing. Interesting! Okay, that's also very important. So we can only get gardens along the walls. The east and west wings. Terrace, patio, verdana, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall under this category. Oh, this is sick! Wait! One of the first tasks I undertook as groundkeeper was conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. While I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience of such an undertaking would produce was no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has been a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. I have a thought as for our strategy going forward. Because they have a higher chance of spawning on the edges, it might be better, because a lot of the green rooms cost gems, right? It might be better to focus on building out the center of the house, and maybe the corners. Like the bottom left and bottom right corners are usually good spots for green rooms, or for like storage rooms. And the one like west wing on the left, the X, is also a good spot. But like level 2 and forward, we might want to focus on building out the center, and then once we have gems, we build out to the sides so we can get the green rooms. A few years ago, the Baron made a long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and the equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge spots. So that's telling me all the gasoline valves are on the outside for those flames. The smudge spots found along the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. So that has to be on to give us our apples. But when we have all 4, we can turn it off. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. A few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause champion, and I've submitted a request for the change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't it be the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, although she did humor me. I didn't screenshot the last page, hold up. And listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending to the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition. Pretty good considering I've only ever seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Interesting. Maybe I need to look at that statue a little carefully. Whoops. Oh, that was the last page. Okay. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. What's that? Oh, it's just a... Okay, we have so much to do. Oh my god. I was so worried I was going to start running out of things, but let's turn this off. That's going to stay off until we get, like... What do you call it? Until we get snow. Because it doesn't seem to be winter yet. Though I imagine that will change in a matter of days. I am so curious about this in particular too. This seems like a set piece, I just don't know why. yet. I'm sure all will become clear later. Yep, this is our campsite. Okay. God, I'm so excited. So down here is where the fire lit. I assume one is in like here in the mines. One is over through that yellow door. One's probably in that region over there. I just don't know how to access any of those yet. But that'll come in time. Also, those ruins on the side are sick. I don't know what the hell they have built into the mountain here, but it's cool. I want to live there, right? Dude, it's so cool. I love it. Yeah, so I'm absolutely certain we can get in here if we get that garage up and running. Let's do it. So we aim for center rooms, try to get as many branches off to the side as possible, and then build out from there. 19 rooms. I think that's the least amount of rooms we've had in one run. This game is way low, right? Dude, it's huge! I was so worried it was going to be, like, kind of short and not super deep. Because, like, when I went into this, I didn't know the randomization of rooms was a thing, and I was like, oh, this is kind of getting repetitive. I'm kind of worried it's not going to go anywhere. But I am so happy it's such a in-depth puzzle game. I've been dying for something like The Witness for years. This makes me so happy. Okay, hell yeah. Hallway. Pop a hallway there. Grab parlor. Parlor's good. Let's get Nook. Den is good here, I think. That's probably good. We can get one of the wings. We get a gem. So this could be... Let me pull up the dirt chart, which sounds insane. Oh wait, this was... I'm going backwards. Yeah, this was the garage door button. That wouldn't do anything when I clicked on it. Deathloop? I've heard good things about Deathloop. I was aware of it. I didn't really play it on my own, so I have to give it a try. We're still almost there. There we go. Okay, so this has good soil. 2 more up is the best soil, but pop a billiard room there. Let's do the billiard room, loop back to the parlor, and then try to get some of the hallway built out. So here, 6, 20, 10, times 2 is 20, 6, 5, 20, 4, 16, 11, 22, 2. Lovely. I'm getting better at that, I think. It's getting way faster. Alright, let's try not to fuck this up this time. The other 2 boxes contain gems. So that one's lying. This box contains gems. All 3 boxes contains gems, so this one's telling the truth, the other 2 lie. Maybe I should have double-checked that, but no, we're good. Awesome. Alright, we build out the center. Shit. That's not the best. Mail room. We get a free item. Who was it that we needed to return? There's a Denny Ravine. Amateur lockpick kit! Alright, screenshot that. Give me the gems, give me the lockpick kit. We'll love it here. Beautiful. Okay, nothing much has changed here. I don't really think there's a need to do too much. Never mind! Holy crap. This is a run. Alright, I just have to not fuck up the rooms. Is what I'm getting. Because I did kind of limit myself on options. So let's try to play this smart. Gem. Awesome. Corridor. Yep, that's what we need. This one should have good soil, so this should be a garden. Yep, patio. Okay, we buy patio. We still need to be on the west wing for this, so we maybe grab that. Drop an observatory here, sure. Nah, you don't even have to. It's just like a free lockpick, basically. It has some % chance to be a free lockpick. Oh, this is still lined up. That's cool. The twins. A pair of chests have been added to the entrance hall. Beautiful. So that just progressively gets better, I guess. Okay, courtyard gives options. We'll do that. We want more greens. Key card. We don't have a key card. Okay. That does put a hamper on our progress. Key and a gem. Nice. Wait, silver key. That's something different. Oh. Okay. Unlocking a room with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Hold up. Yeah, let's do that. That's a good spot for it, I think. Silver key. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Yeah, okay, Great Hall. And then we have our lockpicks so we can open more of these. Presumably. Okay, that lock can't be picked. We're gonna lockpick as many of these open as we can. Beautiful. Is that a floppy disk? Floor plan upgrade disk. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh man, okay. Oh my god, it's one of these. Okay. I think we need that to get the final door open. That must open the right door of the antechamber. It does. Oh, and there's the moon door. That's the one we're trying to get into. Dude, even if we don't get what I'm trying to do today, which by the layout doesn't look like we will, this is still so much more information than we had. Is this open? This is open. I do think we passageway here. And then try to break left as far as we can. Because we can circumvent that keycard door. Okay, that one can't be unlocked. That one can. It's not a bad chance, to be perfectly... What the hell? What's behind this one? Oh, okay. Can't pick that one. That's a weird door. Does that even open into a room? That kind of has me curious. The foundation does not reset each day. That room never changes? That's kind of a big intersection, actually. If it was facing the other way, it would be kind of perfect. I think we put that there, though. That's a really nice spot. Oh, and this goes down into the mine, I bet. I bet. Oh, boy. Alright, get to that. Oh, shoot, okay. It's not exactly accessible right now. I don't know why. We have to find a way to lower that. Curious. Drawing room's pretty awesome. Yeah, sure. We do need to save gems for the other side. Oh, let's actually do the West Wing first. That's the way more important room. Passageway left to courtyard, and then try to get to the wing again. Hell yeah. I think we have to pantry right. That's the only way we make it back to the West Wing. It's not ideal, but when it's really like storeroom. It is. It's such a good item. I mean, so is the magnifying glass for, like, information, you know? All of them are broken in their own way. Spare room's pretty good. Wonder currency. It is. It's really not wanting me to test my theory. I haven't even gotten the breaker box either, so it's like... Oh, I would love security here, but chapel is the way to go. Running out of keys. Don't like it. Are we on rank 8? Oh, we're on rank 7. We can get to rank 8, though. The dining room is actually a good choice here. Let's do it. That opens up the West Wing. Alright. I hope we might pull the West Wing hallway, which would give us options on that side, and then we can keep going that way. Money launder, yeah. Perfect. West Wing hallway, West Wing hallway. Security! Okay, that's good. Still good. Oh, but the garage. Nah, we're doing the garage. That's what we're here for. I don't even care if it locks the entire West Wing off. So, okay. This doesn't seem to open the garage door, but I'm assuming if we change the breaker setting, it will open. Let's look for items at the very least. I know there's a couple... It said there were gems here? What did it say? Oh, keys. Oh, right. They're hanging on the, Well, they were hanging there last time. Did I pick them up already? I have 4 keys. I must have picked them up already. Gnomes, the, I don't know if you were around when I figured it out, but each room has 2 pictures out of a certain set of pictures, and the dude, oh my god, the fucking guy in the box that tells your future said something really interesting about them that I haven't quite sorted out yet in my head what it means. I'm sure we'll get to that later, but for the time being, that'll just have to go unresolved. I'm gonna use the key here. Oh. Okay, commissary... We have money. Let's do a commissary. Sure. Okay, this. So, this is part of it, too. With the mansion, without the hose. So we need to find one with the mansion, without the hose. What does Salt Shaker do? We can buy a shovel. We can buy a shovel! Yeah. Okay, we actually get to use it this time. Half listening while ranting about DC. Okay. Yeah, no, fair. Like, honestly, that's totally fine. God damn it. Do I waste more keys here? We kind of have options through the drawing room and the passageway. I think we kind of wait. And now we can go get our dinner. So, like, no, I could wait to draw more, actually. Come back for dinner when we're more comfortable with where we are, I think. Now is a good spot to put security. I think if I have to use a gem here, which I do, I would rather do it for security than anything else. We don't have a key card yet, so if there isn't one sitting around here, I think maybe we lower security a little bit. Oh, we can permanently upgrade our thing! Hold up. That was the other big thing. I completely forgot about that. Where do we put this in? Floor plan upgrade program. Press enter. Courtyard. Courtyard data has been found in this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. So plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Courtyard. It's corridor and a yard. Hey, good one, gnomes. I didn't even see that. You're also totally right, Mad Phantom. I will go back and get it. I didn't even, like, remember that. Hey, I want your guys' opinion on this, because I kind of like the idea of the dig spot one, but that's really situational. Courtyard is pretty funny, and actually it is pretty useful. Especially if you get it, like, later in the game, and you don't have enough keys to get anywhere. Like, having unlocked doors is cool. But the gems is also super nice, because getting gems is annoying, and oftentimes I'll be at the courtyard and be like, oh man, I need gems, and this one doesn't have any, even with the spread thing. I might just go with the gems. The dig spots are probably, like, better overall, but that requires you to have the shovel, and I've had that, what, like 3 runs? I think I'm gonna go with the gems. Me neither. Like, this is the first run I've had a shovel and been able to dig things up. I think this is the upgrade I want. Yeah. I mean, it's always like a resource issue with me, because I'm always running low on something. I wish I could fix that, but... Okay, let's run back to the foundation since we're close right now, and we'll dig up those spots that you wanted. It's straight through here, I assume? Yes. An oversized turnip! Okay. We get more steps. Rather dirty coin. Nothing of interest. Alright, interesting. So it's just a random chance of, like, 1 resource. Gem's always good. You always have doors just not unlocked. Yeah. No, that's true. I guess while we're back here, we can do the drawing room door and try to connect it back up. I don't see any reason not to. I do want to loop around to the patio at some point, but that's kind of far. If we can, like, get our way around the Great Hall without having to use that key, that'd be awesome. See, yeah, this is bad. I need gems. East Wing Hall. There we go. That's fine. Although, no, we're doing the utility closet. I know it's not ideal, but we can do the garage. So, on. Turn that and that off for the time being. We're set. Let's see it. I still haven't figured out what the fuse box is supposed to do. We've gotten the sheet that tells you kind of the orientation for certain, or like how to use it, but nothing about what it actually does. An unremarkable rock. Nothing's unremarkable. Oh wait, never mind. It's literally unremarkable. I can't use it. I thought I'd be able to craft with it or something. Okay, maybe it was good that I didn't do the dig spots. Move back to the patio over here. Nothing. I'm coming for you, East Wing. Okay. That's all the greens. Going back to the garage. Could open more doors while we're here. It's so tempting, but I know I should save my keys. I'm certain there will be more doors I can't unlock. So... Man, if we're lucky, we might even make it to the moon door. Like, that's kind of a crazy thought. Still have our dinner, too. We have so much more. Oh my god! Yes! I was right on the money. I was exactly right. Oh, that feels good. Okay. Alright, I assume we can't leave through this way. No, that's closed. Alright. We're in the garden. Let's see what we can open. Okay, let's unlock the door first, because I think we can get that door permanently unlocked. I'm probably being way too loud. It's really late. I hope I didn't wake my parents or anything. Okay, so yeah, this is where it breaks because the thing can spawn in any of these rooms. So it has to put it kind of near give it a large open space that can't be messed with. Click. Ah, huge. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Let's take a look around, shall we? Wait, I just realized that's a shortcut from the garage all the way to here in like 2 steps. I don't know if that is kind of huge, actually. Wait, is there anything back here that we need? Really? I mean, still, that's big. If we can get the garage on future runs, it's a shortcut to the garage. So if you ever need to just get around the house, that's pretty cool. Oh, whoa. Tool shed trading post hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional footprints instead of gems. Yes. Hovel. We take hovel. The special items is cool. I like that. We're out of gems and we can't really get any more special rooms. And we have a lot of footsteps. So that really... Do you think being able to see the house from the side might give some strategic advantage? The spaces don't... They change depending on what rooms you put there. So once a new room goes there, that side will like look different. So there's not really any way of telling, I don't think. Okay, let's do hovel. I like this. Oh, it's a bedroom, so I get the bonus. Oh, wait. Ravon. That's the guy that was sacked for like stealing packages, right? Dear Mr. Ravon, I also want to look. Oh my god, I just realized the symbol is the mountain, and you can see this is like the tip of the mountain, this holly shape. Your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by 20th of March, assuming all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon your completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Okay. We got here. Coin! Lovely. Beautiful. And look what we found. Told you it was the letterhead. Yeah. It is the letterhead. Huge. 2 more to go. One of them is definitely underground. In the foundation, however we get down there. Yep. More blue flame. I think that's what we need to open the final door. That is my, like... That's what feels like it's trying to get us to achieve. The world building around this is so good, dude. Like, it's so intriguing. All the little lore things they add every so often, and the fact that all of them help in some way is so cool. I love it. It's so well done. Anything in there? No. Right side, that should be all. Yeah. Maybe? Well, the thing is, so the guy, the genie guy, which I don't know if you've been watching long enough to see him, said basically like, "Oh, that door will never open." I need to rewatch the stream and like see what his first one was. Oh, cool. The outer room counts. Interesting. Because he was talking about, like... Oh, you'll never, Did I lock off the entire West Wing now? I did. Whoops. It was worth it, but, like, yikes. No, he was talking about how it's, like, that door will never open. The door with the moon on it. Apparently. I don't know what... would get that to open aside from those flames. So I'm assuming, because there's a couple doors outside. I'll show you the other 3 that I know of, but it's the wooden barricaded door that's the underground bit. That for sure I think has one. The other one is there's a metal plated door that doesn't even look like a door. It just looks like a sealed off, like, metal plate over a door, essentially, built into a rock wall. And the other one is this big yellow and black striped double door built into the mountain. Neither of which I have any clue about. I did not need to... Oh no, I did need to step in there. Alright, let's hit security. I've got to keep an eye on my steps and make sure I go back for dinner. That whole thing becomes a problem. Do I guest bedroom this? I think I guest bedroom this. Yeah. Might get a free item. We might get a free key card. Huge. And we get a bunch of steps back, so that's cool. Awesome. Office is good. 6 footsteps for that. Expensive, but I wouldn't have been able to get it otherwise. And we haven't gotten an office yet, actually. Oh my god, an upgrade disc, yes! Wasn't there a keycard room? There was, but we circumvented it with another... It was the courtyard here, and we actually ended up going this way and getting the pantry, so it's a moot point now. But there will be some later. I can actually bump up the security in the security room now that we have the card, so that there's guaranteed more of those doors, which means we have to spend less keys unlocking doors. So that, I think, is worth it. Also, this... Yeah, okay. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. Oh. Oh, the greenhouse has one. I don't think there's enough time to put together another work order before Simon arrives. Let's just make sure the west and east levers are operational. We have not seen the west or east levers. We got the center lever, which isn't listed here. But we did find the broken lever once. Oh, there's a terminal here. Oh my god, okay, sweet. Oh, no. Right. We need to figure out how to log into the network, too. I still haven't figured out that password. Alright, let's see. What we got? What do we got? Parlor upgrade. Ooh, that's one I always try to hit. So that's 3 gem prize as opposed to the 2 gem prize that it usually is. 2 wind-up keys. What is a wind-up key? Funeral bar. Prize equal to the red rooms in your house. You open an ed... Oh no! High risk, high reward, huh? I think that's just bad. I don't think I'm going for that build. I want to avoid red rooms. I think it's wind-up... It's like wind-up keys are 3 gem prize. I don't know what wind-up keys are. Opening the boxes? Oh. Oh, so it's 2 attempts at the same puzzle. So if you mess up the riddle, then you get... So, okay, I don't often mess it up. So I think just this one's better. Yeah. I don't know why you'd... See, the little puzzle gamer in me is like, well, I could take that extra key and bring it somewhere else and use it. It's kind of tempting. And like 1 extra gem, is that really going to get me enough? To, like, that doesn't make too much of a difference that I feel like I'm missing out. But boxes give gems. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, look, like it is bonus gems, but it's only 1 bonus gem is the thing. It's like, it's not as tempting as a potential chance of being able to unlock something somewhere else, you know? It might not, like, do anything, really, to have 2 wind-up keys, but it's so tempting. And I remember a hint in a different room that was like, the true box might not always have the key, or the gems, which is like, that obviously, but why call that out? Is it that, like, maybe some of the wrong ones might actually have it? I'm gonna go for the wind-up keys, I think. I don't think they'd lock a specific puzzle behind an upgrade like that, but it's still, like, I can't, like, I don't know. I feel bad passing that up. So I am going to go with this. Okay. It's been upgraded. Nice. Let's just search for items real quick. What is that, like, gem? Oh, there's the camera from the pictures. Oh, hey, if that, if this painting meant anything. We still have to figure out that painting puzzle. Did we get that in this? Shit, I don't want to run all the way back there. Does anyone remember what the commissary... I can scroll back in the stream, actually. This will take me a minute, I'm sorry, guys. Said all 3 boxes had gems. Maybe it's a rare occasion when it might all be true. Oh, okay. That's interesting. So it's past this point. Oh, okay. Here, I think, is where I get it. No? That's where I spawned the dining room. Got the garage. Okay, that's where I got the commissary. So it's a hose and a mansion this time around. Okay, got it. I'll keep that on my other monitor. So it's free Epic game. Botanica? Botanicula? I'll take a look. I don't have Epic on this computer, I don't think, actually. I might need to figure that out. Oh, we never looked at this, too. Oh, wait, it's like a switch. Where is... Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. That's the nearby town. We got a postcard for that. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing. I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert's, I suspect either could be suitable. This is more about the weird code language they have with their books. Dude! Okay. Oh no. This isn't gonna, like, tell me. Doesn't tell me shit about if I'm even close to getting the password. I don't know what to make of this. It has to be, right? I don't know. I haven't seen many books. There was the Red Prince, but that was written by our mother, and that one wasn't. That's not on the list. I like the finger pointing towards the wall there. That's actually really funny. They're basically shouting at you, like, "Hey, there's something here." Don't even notice. Maybe it's something. If we go to the archives, maybe I can find it. Let's see what I can do here. So let's run payroll. Running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. I don't have either of those. Spread gold in the estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins drawn from the staff incentives program. Coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently. Oh, so that's what spread means. God, okay. I think we get spread gold now. Okay, cool. We don't have network login yet. We have not, no. I did take a screenshot of this, right? I think I did. I took a screenshot of that too. Let's go. I've been forgetting to do this every time, and since we're next to the security room, let's do it now. Can I figure this out? Swan Song. It's Swan Song. Okay, we just needed the magnifying glass. Cool. Log in to network. Hell yeah. We're in. Oh boy. Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms. Let's do glossary of terms first. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. It's a glossary for every single word that's come up in our playthrough. Look determines the likelihood that you'll find additional items. Oh my god. That's sick. This game's so good. It's so well thought out. My god. What else have these devs done? I need to find out. Okay. We're really getting there. Like, we don't have that many... Rooms draftable only from the door locked outside of the... Only from a door located outside the house in the grounds of Mount Holly. West path access is required. Okay. Fair enough. I don't think we need any more of these. I think I understand the game enough to infer most of that. Data transfers. Sync not currently available. Press enter. Okay. Interesting. Email. Do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. We have the office one. It's literally next door. Awesome. We'll go get that in a sec. Remote terminal access. It's possible to connect to other active terminals anywhere else in the estate using RTA. View active terminals. The office is online. The laboratory would have one, and the shelter would have one. The shelter would have one. Is that one of the outside ones? Huh. Connected to terminal. Okay, well... Cool, now we can do the emails. That sounds awful. I actually kind of hate that. I'm sitting in a dark room and I don't like that. Let's see. Yep, email. Okay, I guess we have to be on that one. Staff services. Oh, there was something before they mentioned about punching in and out. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and domestics have been placed on extended paid leave. Extended paid leave? They're still paying them. That's cool. That's neat. Staff announcements. No one else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so you're reading this just... So if you're reading for this, just know we're all rooting for you, for your friends in faithful service. Simon would have access. We definitely heard of a Simon before. I'm just really bad at remembering names. No, I hate it, dude. I actually had nightmares about that. I don't know why that noise specifically bothered me. Okay, right. Request schedule change. Yeah, okay. That's all done. Special orders? Commissary's not taking special orders. Okay. Place a special order. Do you think we just order shovels to get that boost, or like a magnifying glass? I think we just keep ordering shovels, honestly, because the rest of this isn't all that helpful. Approve order. Because we've seen a shovel a couple times, but I want to guarantee it. That's good. Just double check if that's everything. Yeah, okay. Now let's go check the emails from the other terminal. You are Simon. I'm Simon. Duh. Thank you. God. I keep forgetting. See, I'm terrible with names. 11. I should have capitalized it so it looked nicer. Ugh. Is there something written on the terminal on the top right? What is that? Some like weird nonsense up there. Email. Should we start older or newer? Let's do DC power. I want to know about the fuse box. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should only be noted the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. It is not the desired function. So I don't know what these indicators do. But the white indicator we haven't dried. This is not the desired functionality. Let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. So we have something to mess around with that. Maybe there's something if we get to the white signal or we get multiple white signals. I think that's worth messing around with. Oh shit, I was in the wrong. Changes to the estate. Those from MC. Mick, McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. That's funny. We wanted to let you know the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. DC power RERE fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out the next week, please test out the correct button sequence is red, blue, green, white, red, purple. Cool. All right. Thanks for the due diligence on this project. Or off, blue, green, white. Awesome. Okay, we know what we're doing now. We know the goal. Woo! We can do that this run, I think. And Babbage next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week. And you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on a definite plan for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who's valeting you for you this weekend, or you absolutely insist going through this confounded electronic typewriter. And Babbage. I like Anne the more I hear about her. She just sounds old. It's funny. Alright. I don't think we're going to figure this out, but we'll come back to it if we have the time later. I want to make sure... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should have enough to get out of the house. We darkroom this. We head back to the utility closet. Yeah, I think that's it. So we do this. We go back and turn it on so that we can see and actually do our correct things. We could probably even eat while we're up here. Yeah, let's do that actually. So we go up and eat, and then we loop around the outside, go through the entrance hall, and then back to the utility closet. Oh, that's kind of far, actually. Does that even save me anything? No, we should hit the utility closet first. Let's just go down a couple. I'm so curious about this. Alright, boys and girls and everything in between. We've got Off blue, green, white, red, purple. So we need to get everything to purple first. Okay. I kind of remember how to do this. Hold up. Shoot. Shoot. How did I do this again? Ah. Red. 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 Purple. And then, so we need the third from the right to be white. Green. Off. That one needs to be red. Shit. That actually might be what we want. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah? Okay. Well, first off, turning this on. Do I want to turn power off? That seems kind of counterintuitive. Should I get the darkroom floors first? Why would I turn the power off? Huh. Let's do it. Just because, but like, never mind. That's exactly why. Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho! Spider-Man! Gemstone Cabin has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Let's start the day with 2 gems. This is probably the best run we could have gotten, I think. We've made so much progress in a single run after a lot of just, like, clue gathering. I don't know how we could have improved on this. Let's go eat, and then check out the new place. You know what? I want to see what's behind this door. Nothing. Okay, that's about what I expected. Alright, yeah, let's go out this way. Beautiful. We don't have a showroom, unfortunately. But the extra 10 or 20 is still worth it. So much more gas in the tank. We're golden. I unironically... Right? Isn't it great? Especially that far into the house. Like, that's kind of perfect. I couldn't have picked a better spot. I got so lucky that it got put over there. I unironically feel like I could finish this game tonight. I thought I'd hit more of a roadblock with this game, and I think I kind of did midway through when I was kind of just randomly throwing rooms in and trying to find new stuff. But I think I've hit a stride where it's like, I think I could finish this. You know? Gemstone Caverns. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, two of which were too rusted and worn down to be any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there's still 1 more cart down there. It's locked on a short track that's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. We know about that. That's how you get the boarded up one open, I'm pretty sure. A little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side to see if they can get over there. The boss informed us there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Way too many things for the first playthrough. Did I? I don't know how I compare to other people playing this game, really. I've seen a couple people break it up into 2 streams, like specifically Atriarch is someone I watch fairly frequently, and I think he's done 2 or 3 streams of it, but they're only like an hour and a half long, and I've been going for 4 hours. So, nearly 5 actually. So I don't really know how to compare my progress to other people's. I'll have to look into playthroughs after this, because I do think I can finish it today. I do think I'm also, like, a little bit more adjusted to these kinds of games. I really like playing puzzle games. And I've played through The Witness literally like 6 or 7 times, and I drag people through it whenever I can. Like, I've not found a single person who will finish that game with me. It's so much. Yeah, like, just these kinds of games are my thing. I love them so much. Game, so I wouldn't know either, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if I'm moving at about the same speed as other people, because I feel like once you hit a certain point and you're able to just keep getting upgrades to like keep you moving, that's kind of when the game gets easier. Because resources so far on this run have not really been a problem. Like, I just fixed the gem problem by unlocking the that west path, and that will never be a problem on any other run ever. I don't know. Do we go through the commissary, maybe? I think we do. I'm gonna get this. Maybe we will lockpick this. This is so far up that I almost feel the need to... Where's my mouse? There we go. My mouse keeps, like, vanishing. Library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Hell yeah. Oh, this is the staircase that we've been seeing. I need to fix the mouse issue real quick. Oh my god, it's just, like, not there anymore. That's right. Additional reading. House directory is a great resource for information. If you want to read about a more specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, yeah, I know about that. Holy Library. Book request form. Do you think mine will have a coin upgrade? I think the mine will have a coin upgrade. Maybe. That makes sense. Brooklyn, I'll have to pass. I take great pride in doing that stuff myself. That's actually an upcoming stream that I have planned. I'm gonna do my own banner I've been putting it off for literally 6 years, so that'll be fun. If we can order some of these, I don't think any of these are the ones listed on the sheet that came up. Where was it? Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Fall of the Lord, the flight of the Queen, the march of the Count, passing of the barons. So stuff to do with royalty. Oh, we can only choose one. Oh no. Marigold interests me. That's our mother. I think Caleb Manning was the other one that was like part of the weird, like, communication stuff. The drafting strategy is also interesting, just in application for this pump system either. We don't need the pump system, I don't think. I think it's between the Caleb Manning one and the drafting strategy. Banish, yeah. I'm a little hesitant to do it because I usually, my drawing, I have a very brute force way of drawing. So like I'll just do a bunch of ideas, and a lot of the times I'll like backtrack really hard, so stuff takes a long time when I do that. So I'm worried that stream's going to run on too long and I'm not going to be able to really keep it interesting. I think I'm going to try to set up like a playlist of music before I do that, just so you guys aren't like listening to me just like grumble for 4 hours or whatever. I think I'm gonna get the Caleb Manning one because as cool as it'd be to get a strategy guide, I don't think at this point I need it. And I would rather get lore. I think Manning's the guy. I want to bet there's like a book here that we can pull for a secret door. Get the classic trope of little book sticking out of the wall. Can we go up? We can! Lovely. Mount Holly Records. Temporal records. Total time. Total days. Longest day. Interesting. Okay. Resource records. Draft records. Puzzle records. Discovery records. Nice. Okay. Cool. Holly scrapbook. Oh, cool. Wait, this is all the little pictures we find. My favorite floor plans. Yep. I do like the courtyard. That's fair. Most drafted hallway. Most paid for drawing room. Yeah. Most time spent in security. Contraptions I've made. I still haven't been able to do any crafting. I really want to do that. There's so much I've missed. Largest purchase. What the hell is all this? Are there stamps? I don't even know what to make of that picture. Maybe one day makes... No, I'm not gonna... I will gladly avoid that. So the library is just record keeping. I love that. That's so cool. Whee. Okay, right, so... Yeah, I guess just run this way. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, at that point, we might as well just loop back around to the dark room. That's kind of a lot of movement, but... We're running out anyway. And might as well. Oh yeah, what are these statues? Where... One of the letters said something about the statue. But I don't see the depiction of Oh, you. Hi. They're numbered. Why are they numbered? Fuck, this is a puzzle. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna take screenshots of this, I think. Wait. Oh, it's probably a code for something. No, or maybe it's just ordered differently? I don't know. They might reference specific rooms and like an order you need to put them in. I don't even know. That seems so beyond what the scope of what we're doing right now. I don't even know how that play into anything. Logos of, yeah, yep. It's up there. Okay. I'm getting the sense, and I'm sure there's some merit to this. I'm getting the sense there's some puzzles that don't even directly apply to the main story. That you might not even encounter if you're not paying attention. I don't know. It seems really consistently that we're getting... Okay, nice. Kind of strangely specific decorations and strangely specific clues that we can't really use in what we're trying to accomplish. We still haven't put the East Wing Hall in? Huge. Okay, you know what? Let's try to run it at the end. If we can't get to the door... Doesn't seem pickable. Okay, I need to find where my mouse is. Saw it for a second there. There it is. Gymnasium? Yeah, okay. I think I have the gymnasium turned off. Sure do. Oh. No, that one just has a T. Still don't know what that means. There's one that has a T and then one that has an E. Down in the bottom left. Shit, okay. We're really getting down there. The door? That's good. I think this is the top corner, yep. We just need one more room. Oh, and it's a bedroom. Oh, beautiful. We got more steps. I still haven't figured this room out. I don't know. Assume the last run is a perfect run that has everything in the right place. Yeah. Probably. Those are your pictures. And now for the final one. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. That's a locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. I think we add more to the draft pool. I mean, oh no, we only have one more possible room location. I don't even know, like, what else. Let's do the conference room then, because that's just more lore. If we get that, then cool. If not, then whatever. Okay. Big. Safe passcode. This isn't true. I'm gonna screenshot that, but that's a lie. Because the red ones always lie. Okay, we understand the spread. Does this one say anything? Do any of these say anything? Doesn't look like it. Oh, banana! Yum! Give me those steps. Yeah, I don't know if that represents this. Exactly. This is mentioned in a separate location in the security room. It says the red ones lie, the green ones tell the truth. Or the blue ones tell the truth. And we made it to the antechamber. The basement key. To continue up, you must go down. So this is the unopenable door. And now we need to find the basement, wherever that is. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, if we're being generous. Wow, I'm still missing a lot of rooms. I guess? I don't know where we'd put a key in the foundation is the problem. There isn't really a location for it. So, okay. I think I kind of get the issue. Let's see. It's 5 times 8 is 40. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So, we might have to get a run where we fill every single room in here out to get to the 46th room. That would mean if we filled every slot out, presumably that would mean we would have access to all the levers to open all the antechamber doors. And then we'd have basement access as well, because that's probably a required spawn after a certain point. But I don't know. I don't know what gets the basement to spawn. I guess if we get to the antechamber, then it's an option. Or maybe it's an option before then. Like, it's really... Special keys, basement key. That's a good spot for it, too, I think. Hold up. Oh, my mouse is back. Yeah, that's a great spot for it. Special keys, basement key. There we go! Key does not fit. Interesting. Alright. And we can't get through there, so... I guess we just test doors. We don't have money. I mean, it's either closet. I'm gonna do the laboratory. We haven't gotten it yet. We're kind of running out of steps. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay. It's a code. This is a huge code. This whole thing is a code. I hate it. I'm gonna need to pull up an actual periodic table for this. Oh, oh no, this whole this whole wall. Oh. This might be an off-stream kind of thing. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oh no. Doesn't have power. Okay, we don't have the boiler room unlocked. I'll screenshot that too. So I remember to do that later. Yeah, no, it's not the kind of thing we want to be doing this early in the morning. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. Past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory of the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical and how should you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips on my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. That's really funny. I like how they talk about it like it's kind of weird, but not that crazy that this is happening, you know? Ooh. Okay. We got a laboratory terminal. Experiment setup. We do experiment by testing, finding different mechanics to create originally unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Okay. Oh, wow. these are really good. Whoa. The next 3 times you open a lot, for each second bedroom, or for each bedroom you draft after your second, set your steps to 40 is crazy. Or permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. Like, excuse me? That just makes future runs, like, super strong. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house? Like, I guess we need keys now, but we also need steps. We're low on both. I can maybe force steps, but I don't think I'm going to spawn any more bedrooms. I can spawn more bedrooms. I do actually have a chance of spawning more. Should I pull up my map? We might be able to get more digging. No, we've cleared the east and west wing. We're not going to get any more of those. So maybe this. Okay. Experiment started. It sets it to 40. If you had 60, it would go to 40. Yes, that's what I assume. Set means. Log into network. Ignore my horrid spelling. Sound of it. Okay. I don't think any of this really helps. Staff services. Okay. No, yeah, nothing there. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's not true, and we know that. Oh, fuck you. This is some BS code right here. I hate... The painting code makes me mad. I still haven't figured it out. It's so frustrating. I actually have to sit down and, like, I have to figure that out. I think the painting thing is, like, the key to a lot of the little hidden, like, really hidden stuff in this. I don't know if that's just showing that those 2 are the ones in the room, or if it's something more than that, but God. Okay, the periodic table here. So that's for this, I think. Interesting. So, it's like you're supposed to reference this. Flip switches on here depending on what you get here. Wait, that only goes up to 10. No, there's 12 here. But that points to this. I mean, we can't really do anything with it, so... Oh. Molly Freezer. Or Mount Holly Freezer, I say. We actually haven't been to the freezer yet. So we can, if we up the temperature to a complete thaw, then we can thaw out the room, presumably. I think we're done. We don't have the we have the basement key, but we can't really use it anywhere. We're out of actual keys. I don't think there's anything outside that we can do. We can go to the office and the boudoir to try the codes, I guess. Different email on the PC. You can't open the email from that PC, unfortunately. But it's a good thought. It only works from the office PC I tested. Yeah, this is a lot of stuff that I'm going to have to sort out later. We're not going to look at that right now. It's too late at night. Let's hit the boudoir and then head back down to... I guess... Where's the other one? The office. and then maybe we'll try to sneak out to the outside and see what we can do there. I wanted to test the lie that was given to us. 9083. 9083. Yeah, obviously not. 3809. No. 89. No, 3. No, it's 3809. I kind of forgot to clear in that first one. But no, nothing. I don't know why they just give us a code when it's wrong, but perhaps it's used somewhere else. Okay. This one too. Gotta remember to clear it every time. I don't know when it's 09. Nothing. Do we have to pull something here? Hold up. No. Yeah, so none of that was particularly helpful, and we didn't make any progress on it. So we're going. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can get to the garage, but I can't get out. So I think that's game. Let's head back to the foundation. We did really good, though. All right. I almost wonder if there was something in the utility closet that I forgot. I don't know. I'm still at a loss for how to lower this down. The lever before? You mean the lever in the Great Hall? That one opened up the door in the antechamber. That's how we were able to get in. So I don't think that controls the elevator. I mean, it's worth a try. I don't think I have enough. I have exactly enough, actually, to get in, pull it, and then get out. Hold up. Let me try... This one's locked, too. Yep. Oh, I didn't use the lockpick hit on this. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so that just closes the antechamber. That doesn't do anything to this, presumably. No. Damn. I think that's it, boys. Yeah, no, it was a good try. And we're done. A little bit different. All right. Compared to the last one, that was so good. Look at that. Look at that big mansion. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, no, that was way more progress than I thought would be. I think the stars kind of aligned for that run too, because we got like all the rooms we needed to do all the things I wanted to test, and then we also got all the outdoor progress, which kind of boosted all the indoor stuff. Especially because I could do the like footsteps to gems. Like if I couldn't do, or the gems to footsteps, if I couldn't do that, we would have been stopped way earlier. But just because of that, we made it all the way to the antechamber and were able to test out the new rooms, and just really good. I think I'm gonna go with a different outdoor room this time. I want to go for the one that either gives us special items or, what was the other one? I don't remember. Was it like gems? I don't. Whatever. More lore. I want more notes, basically. This might just be an info gathering run. This might not actually make us any progress. So we're gonna start by going outside. Starting with 2 gems is crazy. I love that. Okay. Ooh. There's way more. Okay, there's way more to draft than the initial 3 that I thought. Man, I don't know. What do classrooms do? And protection from red rooms? Like, that's really nice. Maybe I'll do that. Let's do the shelter. I'm curious as to what it looks like down there. Boy. Very spooky. Time lock safe. Oh boy. Oh, and there's a terminal down here. Spooky music. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Oh, so Gramps was covering for the 3 writers. Ah, things are coming together. I like it. So the mother presumably didn't die? Welcome to the Mount Holly bomb shelter. It is a bomb shelter. I mean, hemlock safe. Can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time safe will remain open for 4 hours. What day is it? Shoot. I don't know what date or time it is in game. Radiation monitor. Measurement of radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted by Mount Hollis Laboratory. All the doors of the house will automatically unlock. Ooh. So at high, okay. If we can get the laboratory running and we get an experiment going to spike these levels, like, artificially, then we can get all the doors to unlock and we don't have to use keys. That's super cool! Oh my god. Okay, this might have some... This might have some interesting logs. This game is so dense. I was not expecting this. Let's go to email. Okay. No emails. View active terminals. None of the others are active. Okay. Got it. We really need to figure out what time it is. What day it is. We came here somewhere 1993. I don't remember. Maybe let's go back up to the entrance hall. Maybe we can figure it out. Oh, the mail room has a... Hold up. I took screenshots for a reason. The mail room has a letter dated to me the day before we left. Although, that also helps. 11:05. We got that yesterday? Yes? No, this was not yesterday's. This one was yesterday's. Receipts! Oh, date packed 11:05, shipped 11:05. So it's presumably 11:05? What the fuck? Why? Okay, it's 11:05 at... Today's 11:06. What is that? 6, 7, 8. My brain. So it's like 8:45. So we set it for 9:45, roughly. I swear I can read clocks, guys. It's late. Safe. November 6th. It would be AM. So 9:45. I mean, it should be. If we confirm this, it's not gonna work if it's not an hour ahead. Oh, that's concerning. We might have set the date wrong. I wish there was an easier way to get current date and time. We've almost wasted 10 of our footsteps just trying to figure this out. I should maybe get inside and start. Moon date. Yeah, that doesn't make sense if it's... Let's see. Nope, no date was provided on that. The foundation's always there now, which I'm actually... Once we unlock the shortcut to that, that's going to be huge. Let's get a nook. Let's get the corner done and dusted. The corridor I'm saving for later. Oh, yuck. Okay. Commissary early's good, because then we can figure out the combination. Let's do that. Bedroom's not bad. With the staircase without the stars. That's pretty easy to find. So with the staircase without the stars. Whoa. Shovels, metal detectors, and masks. And the salt shaker. I don't know what the salt shakers do. Yeah, okay, bedroom. Western Path bedroom's not bad. Early on, gonna unlock these. These often have keys in them. West Wing Hall there is pretty cool, actually. Billiard room. We could save the West Wing Hall for later. It's a pretty high chance of spawning. I know there's a hand pointing down. I don't know exactly what that means. Like, I've been through this room a bunch of times. It doesn't seem to actually be pointing to anything. Sometimes there's a gem on top of it, so it might just be a gift location, but... Oh, I didn't check the... I need to stop skipping rooms like this. Yeah, there's the E. And plane. Okay, no stairs. 6. 4, 2, 6 times 2 is 12. One, 6, 2, so 12 again? I think. Oh god. That's just 2, right? 2 times 10 divided by 20 is 2. No, it's 1. No, wait, shit. Sorry, I'm too late for this. It was like 12 twice in a row. Okay. 2 times 10. 20 times 2 again is 40, divided by 20 is 2. Yeesh. Yeah. Maybe. That's actually worth a shot. Ooh, passageway. Or security to the Foundation. That's a pretty good place for security, to be honest. I also like the idea of pantry. So I can go back and do the commentary thing in a bit. We'll do this. Let's keep it on its own path. We'll be able to connect back to the passage, central passage soon. See, that's what I like to see. Something like passageway here. That's awesome. A lot of options. Laboratory? Could also get the patio here. I think this is one of the really, like... Man, the laboratory... It's really tempting. Because we kind of need to do the experiments there. I don't know if we'll get it again. We need gems. And the dig spots here would be really good. You're right, we need it for the shelter. No, you're right. That's absolutely the reason we should keep it. But that also means we need to get this powered. Oh, but we can set up an experiment. Setting up an experiment early is not a bad idea. I like... Oh, all of these option Bs are kind of bad. Lock or bypass a security door. Each time you eat an apple. Maybe... I mean, doing this and then this is kind of a risk. But I don't mind that. Also, maybe just a random item is good. I think we'll do that, and then there's 5 apples total, so chances of me running into some are pretty high. We didn't run into that many security doors, and we might not, depending on when we hit the security room and like if we get a key card. Let's just do apples. Well, we'll be back here when we figure out the power situation. It said it needed gas power, right? It was... Additional power piped in from the boiler room. So we need to find the boiler room and get it wide. Maybe that's why the bunker or the shelter... Oh, hell yeah. We can just ignore this. Let's put it in there. Sheltered. Bam. Oh, fuck. Well, okay. Damn. Alright, then. Is there anything cool in this room, or does it just kind of suck? It does just kind of suck. Got it. Shit. I'm running out of options here. There's security. I like that spot for security. Let's do it. Right in the center. Dead center of the map. Beautiful. I don't think we have anything to do on the computer necessarily. So... I think we're good. We've seen a lot of these rooms. Not all of them, but... Okay. That elevator's still stuck, yeah? Yeah. We'll go out back and finish the center of this map. I don't want to go too far ahead without getting resources from the earlier stages. That hallway's pretty good. Take that. Clock. That's a good... I like that. You know what? That's not a bad spot for a storeroom, actually. Let's do that. We'll likely be able to get around it from the entryway, so I'm not worried about putting a storeroom right in that spot. Now that's not great. That's rough, actually. I mean, parlor for gems isn't a bad idea. We also do patio for gems, but doing patio now, we might not get as many gems. Let's do parlor for now. False statement. These statements are false. All of these statements are false. This one's false at the very least. Two statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Fucking hell. So either... God, this one's a hard one. Either this one and this one is lying and this one's telling the truth, in which case it would be in the white box. Or this one is telling the truth. Wait. No, this one's false. If this statement is true, it can't be the white or the white one can't be the false statement because that would create a paradox. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we got it. I was like, something's wrong here. This is the longest route, by the way, that I think I've ever done. This is really inconvenient to get around. We are going to, I think, try this one first. We can put the chapel down now and then ignore the bad part, but I kind of want to save that for the boiler room. We do need more gems, so down on this side of the house, pretty good. Toss it in. Okay. Oh, did we get... Nope. Nothing interesting. Oh, the paintings are in the other wall, I think. Shit. Okay. We can go from the security side, I guess. Either of those. Yeah, we're just gonna have to go from the security side. Fuck. It's a lot of walking. We do just use a key. Alright. Oh, I forgot to check the trunks in the entryway last time. Nice. We definitely have to hit the observatory more to get those buffs. I don't remember... Does it get kind of crazy later on? I know one of them makes it so red rooms are more common. Gem. 4 doors are more common today. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Apples are more delicious. Get a key. Get 5 gems on day... on 11. Dead end rooms are more common today, so 12 just kind of sucks. Everything's 50% off. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. 20. Strange. Neither of those are correct. You know what? Okay, fair enough. I was like, sunk cost fallacy, let's just keep moving forward. Alright, damn. We need to circle back around, man. It's getting ridiculous. We're so inefficient on movement today. It's gonna come back and bite me, I knew it. I mean, that's kind of useful. Oh, we did need the furnace. Oh, no, we needed the boiler room. I guess we could get the furnace out of rotation. Kind of a waste to put the other thing there. Yeah, okay. And we got a sledge. That's pretty cool. Can't do that. Alright. I don't even know how worth it is to wrap back around to the entrance hall. I guess I can try to get some of the, like, one doorway ones out of rotation, but I'm losing so much movement just doing that. What do we got here? So close to the shovel. Damn it. No! Fuck off. Spare room. Whatever. Not even useful. Oh! Wait, what? Oh! This is behind the elevator. That's genius. I would never have figured that out. No, it lowers the elevator down. It might go to the basement, like, who knows? Yeah! That's sick. Okay. Cool. I don't think I would have found that on purpose, to be perfectly honest. We got a dining room? Okay. Kinda sucks that we have it down here. I don't really want to put the dining room down here. Let's do this. Kitchen's cool. I could actually buy... Maybe I do buy. I just do that and buy some food and then leave. It's kind of a. I don't get the shovel, but it's fine, I think. Also, this is a very pretty view. That's a really good view. They had a dog at one point. That's neat. Oh man, really, really expensive. Morning room. Okay, interesting. Ooh. Ooh, that's rough. I don't like these picks. That's... We could pop the gymnasium down here and just not have to... We just don't walk into it, basically. Because I don't think that triggers the shelter if we do that. Also, paintings? No. Paintings? I can't really see it from over here. Alright. Do I buy bananas? I can get 6 extra steps. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I kind of... Yeah, screw buying a shovel today, honestly. I'll take the extra 6. Staircase. I gotta remember the staircase. Did I skip that room on the way through? Remember. Must not have. Oh, right, the weight room's like super locked down. Can I fix that? I guess I have to go to the security room to fix that. I can at least do the, I can go to keycard system and then turn off the offline mode. Oh, I guess I could do that and then circumvent it with the... That would have been a better experiment, actually, if I set that up. Oh yeah, don't worry, we're going there. Boop. Down we go. Ah. Hell yes. Oh, well, would you look at that? Guess what door it is? I assume a normal key will not work. Yeah. Damn. If we had figured that out last run. We got an upgrade, though. That's awesome. We might have to redo that lever every run. I don't know if we will. But the fact that they change around makes it kind of seem like you will. Okay. Security room. Let's get that upgrade in. Get a cool upgrade. Boop. Yeah. Presumably unlocked. I don't know if it'll remain unlocked, but we know where the basement is, so we can make progress. Closet. Okay. You know what? That's actually pretty good. Join to a hallway. 2 extra items have drafted to join to a bedroom. 4 extra items have drafted to join to a red room. I like bedroom closet. Bedroom closet's cool. Bedrooms are common enough that I feel comfortable doing that. Although, bedrooms with 2 doors... Let's not think about it too hard. I might have goofed. But, that's fine. Okay, we have to start using keys. We could get garage for an exit. Although we kind of need to chapel. We get keys from a garage though. Then we won't have gems. I think we garage. I think that's a good place for a garage. It's such a long walk to the other side of the map, though. I'm gonna regret this, but we're gonna do it. Okay. Anything new? No, just little thing. I don't think we're going to get the opportunity to try the shelter out this run. I'm being perfectly honest. No, it doesn't. There's no other effect. Yeah, it's actually pretty good to draft early on and like near the start because you don't have any coins at the beginning, so you can just kind of basically void the cost. Steps. I guess no, that would be more gems if I pull a forested area or green room. So I think this. That would be a sick requirement, but I think we might still have. That's a risk. I still have options from the den. I think we do this. Man, I wish I could figure that code out. I really don't know what this picture is trying to tell me. Something about Christmas time. There's probably a note about it somewhere. See, okay. That's actually pretty good. It'll dead end us if things go horribly wrong, but you know, got another key. Oh shit, yeah, we got a bunch of keys actually. Oh, and a key card. All the keys. Too bad we don't have enough footsteps to use them. I might try to brute force a kitchen spawn. Kinda have to. Click. Dining room. That's what we need. We might have just enough steps to fix this. Oh, detector telling me coins. We're on 6, so we go 2 rooms forward, we double back, and we should have enough movement to get what we need. We have to do chapel. Go forward. This unlocks rank 8. All of these gem requirements. You need to do the guest bedroom. I'll take the extra steps, though. Hell yeah, magnifying. Well, that's really, really nice. Okay, and then we head back into the dining room and get our dinner. Ooh, that's a new one. See, we don't have a boiler room. We're trying to get one. I just don't know where it spawns. I'm gonna just eat this now. I know it's not the best, but we don't have any other option, I don't think. I'll manage my steps better next run. I think I wasted a bunch at the beginning. That really cost us. Dark room there. I could re-roll. I think I should. I can't risk a dark room because I think I've shielded all the... I think the shelter's done all of its effects. That's better. The pool's okay. No, the pool isn't okay. Oh no! Ah! Fuck. Okay. Well... Yeah, I'll put coat check there and then we're gonna just leave. Okay, it's keycard time, I guess. Damn, I really cornered myself there. So kind of ending up near the start. No, I'm really not, actually. This is such a messy house. I didn't double back a lot, so they don't really connect with each other. It's just one long... There's some merit to, like... only... to, like, kind of going back and forth at the beginning, I think, instead of in one direction. I wish I had gems. You know what? Toss the dark room in there. We don't need it. What the hell? Okay, Archives gives options at least. I think that's what we have to do. I could pop in here real quick and see if there's an item. I don't really see anything. Okay, we're leaving it. Coins. Yum. Wow. It must be high security today. What was that? Oh, a gem. Oh, good. Okay. We're not completely out of luck. Oh, we've seen all that. Let's open this up, I guess. I'm actually kind of big on the keycard now. Patio kind of sucks in this instance, so archive, I guess. Hope it's lucky. I mean, yeah, could be something in here, I guess. That's pretty cool. Okay. We're not going to get locked out anytime soon. I think we're just, like, beelining it for the end. We don't have any other options now. Okay. Courtyard. Doing big things with the upgrade we gave it. Sweet. I think we even... Oh, yeah, right, we can smash him. Right, okay. And now, where do we go? Wine cellar, 3 gems. Yeah. Okay. We haven't gotten the wine cellar either. Look at this. That could be important. Yeah, this is a new one. That's, Wait, MCC XII... Wait, that's like... What is that, 100... Is M 1,000? I think C is 100. So it'd be 1,213. 1,213. I wonder if that's a code. 1213? Maybe? Nope, scroll. Is that a map? Wait, what? What does that mean? What the fuck? I should have taken a screenshot of that. Treasure map. Okay, so it's telling me... Where is that? In the boudoir? There's a treasure map? It's the code for the the thing in the boudoir. The 1213. Yeah. Yep. Okay. No, fair enough. Yeah, you got the same conclusion I did. Thank you. I'm glad we agree. Okay. Well, damn it, we can't make it back there. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 8, 9, 10. We would make it there, we'd be able to unlock it, but we wouldn't be able to do anything with it. It would just be... I think that's knowledge. We can use that on a different run. I think we just keep going. Here we go. Showroom luxury items for sale? I mean, hey, luxury items, you say. Why not? Let's do it. Ooh, baby, look at this. Oh, that's the one the wife was wearing. That's what our grandma was wearing. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Crazy. That's really strong. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Oh my god. You do not have to pay the gem cost on floor plans. Oh wow, okay. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Whoa! Maybe we should make money, guys. That's really big. Okay, that actually gives me incentive to like farm the laboratory stuff to get the permanent gold upgrade, like allowance thing. Shoot. What do you want to bet this is bad? Whatever this is. We're gonna find out. The hell? Oh. Spare set of car keys? What do we do with car keys? We have a garage, yeah? Okay. I guess we're gonna find out. That's really interesting. Can we drive the car away? Maladoy, welcome to the stream. We might have enough steps to make it to the boudoir, but maybe not to the garage and the boudoir. I almost want to put the car keys in the coat check, but I don't think we have enough steps for that either. Let's see. We're down to 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We would die before we get to the... we can do anything with the coat check. 9, 10, 11. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can make it just to the boudoir. Let's do that and see what we find. It might just be more information. I really have to make sure I don't make a wrong turn, because a wrong turn would just make it bad. Hallway? Yeah, the thing is, the car keys, like, I'm sure I could do something with that if I could open the garage door, but I cannot. So... we'll have to explore that a different run, if we're lucky. 1, 2, 1, 3, enter. Is that not it? Did I get the numbers wrong? Yeah, I think That's what it was. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna do this while I pull up Google. M is 1,000. Okay. Oh, C maybe not. Oh, C is 100. I'm pretty sure that would be it. Okay. And it's not working for this. Odd. Hmm. You're certain I'm in the right room. Yeah, it's even the same, like, order. I couldn't tell you, man. I don't know. I can try. I mean, I don't... It doesn't really... So... 1, 2, 1, 3... Enter? And then it's not like, I can't really pull it. Unless it's a separate button from out here. Yeah, no. It just has you leave. I guess we call it. Like, I don't know why that's not working. Yeah. It was a good day anyway. Yeah, I thought we were onto something. Maybe it's the Office combo. Like, I could definitely see it being that combination instead of... But, okay, it's weird that it leads to that room, then. It's a huge room, actually. A huge map. Alright. We should probably go for, like, one or two more, depending on how many I can squeeze in. Then I think I should go to bed. 4 a.m. is probably the... the latest I should be staying up. Considering I have obligations today, technically. Alright, first things first, we get the outdoors stuff sorted. I always feel like around 6 hours in my stream, the concurrent viewers spike for some reason. I don't know why. More likely like 10 big dig spots. Tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 in the tomb. Make an offering, receive a blessing. The shrine's got me curious, to be honest. But I also like the idea of being able to dig. Both of these are kind of risks, because I might not have enough gold to do either of them. Or I might not have a gold to do this one. I might not be able to get the shovel to do this. I think the shrine's fun. Well then. Oh, several days. Oh, do you mean in the top corner, Clara? That's because we got an upgrade, a couple days ago. I don't think you've been here at the beginning of the day since I got the upgrade. But we start at 70 now, instead of 50. Which is pretty huge. Oh, we have 25 watching? Yeah. It is pretty high. It spikes after a long time streaming. Like, when I got to around 6 hours in my last Voices of the Void, I think I had like 32 concurrents, or 34, or something like that. And, like, none of them chatted, but it's cool to have people watching, you know? Oh, is that a... Oh, no. I thought it was an upgrade for a second. I don't think we need Get the commissary early. Let's do that. Got a shovel. Hell yeah. Redirected me here, but I did it. Yeah, I've noticed that too. I've gotten a lot more redirects lately. I don't know why. It might just be because I've gotten more active in the last while. Chapel this early is good. We should take that. It's really nice, yeah. I've really been enjoying it. I'd lose that coin if I made it. It's still worth the gem and the key. Let's do that. We're gonna end up dumping all our wealth into the shrine later, so... yeah, that's cool. We'll go back this way now. Friends are getting attention! Yeah, it's cool. Alright. Oh, we didn't get a straight hallway. That's not good. Yikes. Should we take the three-way hallway, though? Or should we just go with the billiard? Let's get the billiard. It's kind of... I'm narrowing my options, I know, but... I want to try to conserve a little bit. Oh, God. 13... 14, 15... Minus 14 is 1. 17 minus... Oh, so 11... 8... 3... 8, 3 times 10 is 30. That's not right. I did something wrong. It's minus 15, so it's 20. 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20 again. Divided by 5 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. Cool. Neato. I like that you can just sometimes get a keycard in there for no reason. Just like sometimes you're lucky. Hooray. I'm very glad. I'm glad you enjoy watching what I do. We do need to pay that gem requirement. Yeah, I do Voices of the Void stuff. Every Thursday I do a series I call Internet Oddities, although this Thursday it did not happen. I just wasn't feeling great this morning, so I skipped down on it. That, by the way, has been rescheduled to Saturday, if anyone is going to join in on that. It's a series where I basically look at small little or just weird games I find. Stuff like Voices of the Void or Enna or I think this upcoming week is Disillusion. Which I saw one person play Vinny Vinesauce. I mean, I haven't watched the playthrough, but I've seen that he's done it. I still got a gem. About a year ago. But I haven't seen much else about it. So it looks cool. But every Thursday I do a weird game, and it's usually a one-off series, unless it lasts longer than that. Parlor. Grab the wind-up keys. Ooh, apple. I'm actually... Should I leave the apple there, or should I... I'll just eat it. It's fine. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. The blue box and the black box. Gems are not in the white box or the blue. Okay, so it has to be in here, presumably. However, we have 2. Maybe there's more. No. In fact, there was not. It's been a while for both of those, I'll admit. Wow, these rooms suck. Oh my god. Don't Starve, I don't stream so much anymore. I used to play it a lot, and me and my friends usually pick it up every year or so to play some of the updates and, see what some of the new bosses are, but for the most part, we have finished that game. And Elden Ring, I did one stream of it doing Radon, I think, and that was it. I did get a really good clip out of that, though. Okay, Gnomes, I don't know if you have the time. Can you help me find a clip I posted in, I think it was in media, of me seeing Radahn's, like, meteor thing the first time? I think it's called I Can Tank It, or I Can Block It, or something like that. That was a really funny moment. I really liked that one. Oh, there was a keycard door there. That's really early to be getting a keycard door, isn't it? And the elevator's still in place. That's what we love to see. Could put a bedroom there. Oh, courtyard's good, though. I think a courtyard's good. Let's do that. Oh my god, just a free shovel. This game is amazing sometimes. Old tin can. Coin. You found it? Link it to me and I'll put it in chat. It's just I love this clip so much. I don't think you have permissions to put it in chat just because of how YouTube does that, so I can grab it. Thank you so much, Gnomes. Ooh, four-way. Ooh. Or security. Let's do security. Thank you, thank you. Also, I learned that YouTube can do clips, which is really cool. It's very neat. Honestly, one of the best additions they've added in a while, for streaming specifically, because it's like, did I use that upgrade that I found down there? I probably did. It adds like some amount of interactivity to what you guys do, which YouTube is very bad at, usually. Oh god. Okay, laboratory, I guess. We need it. I would say the, like, chat experience on YouTube is not the best compared to something like Twitch. But I've been streaming on YouTube so long, and I don't want to change. So, like, suffer, I guess. I don't know. Radahn fights are always a thing to remember. I know. That's what I... I learned you could block it. But in that clip, I'm just like, what is he doing? I could probably block it, and I am promptly humbled. It was... it was great. I think that's probably just the best place for the closet. Although we could get the pantry and, like... Let's grab the pantry. I want the coins. This is such a relaxing game. You know, depending on how things go, I might actually be able to get another stream out of this. God damn it. Do I have a keycard? Okay. Are we on high alert or something? That's 2 doors already. Medium. Okay, well, we're gonna set the offline mode to unlocked, I guess. And then we'll hope we get, like, a breaker. Something. Curator, yeah. You've got some good ones. I'm really excited to see when you finish the like clips project that you're working on. The animatic is gonna be really fun. I need to watch Bunch of Squares. I don't know who all makes content in there. Oh, nice. Do you have links to their stuff, by the way? Where I watch from time to time, or refuses to stream anywhere other than YouTube. You mentioned how YouTube has its problems. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, long term, you can't really get large... Well, I guess you can get large followings on this. It's just, like, kind of harder, and there's not a lot of support for it, because getting interactivity at that scale is really hard. What I like about YouTube is I don't have to do, like, a VODs channel kind of thing. All my stuff can just be on my channel and be archived forever. That's what I hate about Twitch, is it doesn't archive shit. So, and you can kind of set it to do that, but it's not the default by a long shot. I don't know. I just really like that because this is gonna sound stupid. The whole intent behind doing YouTube in the first place was to make friends when I was in high school. Because I moved schools from my old one, so all my friends were at a different one, and I was kind of, and so after I kind of achieved that through streaming, I met Clover and Doge and Meep, and then it kind of ballooned out into a bunch of different people. And so after that, now it's just like archives of what games I've been playing and like my past experience. It's just really cool. Spiffing Brett? Oh yeah. No, I'm familiar with him. Yes, gnomes. It was nice having someone familiar. You and Conan were really a blessing, honestly. Do I do one to the left there, or do I force an up? I think I force an up. I have keys. Oh, passageway. Oh, straight in the center. Beautiful. Suburb. Oh, that would be sick. If you start streaming games, you know I'm gonna be there. Oh, hey, we haven't got the launder money yet. Let's do it. Oh, wait, that's dead end. Shit. Oh, the dark room would be really good right there, actually. Okay. Well, we'll be back. Yeah. You know how loneliness can be. But yeah, it worked out. It was good. Did we spend our last gem on that? Yeah, I think we do. It's a good room. We can get more. Yeah, we can unlock that. Mostly to get Arc Missions, yeah. Arc Missions would be pretty sick. 4 items, walk-in closet. I think we do need a den, actually. We need the gem. Sick. Oh, and a lockbox. Good. Do we have a hammer? No, we don't. Still. That could be pretty huge. Ooh. E to the secret garden. What is that? Finding it won't be easy. Excuse me? What is that? Oh man, we were on an edge square, so I guess it just worked. It probably wouldn't have worked if it was in the center of the house. Streaming with my girlfriend. Honestly, I have no idea how to start. It's really, like, obviously it's a lot of practice. You get better at it over time. But YouTube specifically isn't that hard to stream. Like, I just have... Let me pull up my thing real quick. I think the biggest hurdle is OBS, because it's kind of... It looks really complicated when you see it. And then, you know, someone who's used it a lot tells you, oh, I haven't changed desktop audio or microphone thing or any of these in like 4 years, and the only thing I do to set up stream is go to settings, stream, and then stream key, and change the stream key based on the stream. It's like, it's not a lot of work once you understand how to do it, but that first hurdle would be kind of rough. I love the music here, oh my god. Oh, it's the moon. Oh. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's a whole puzzle. Have we seen anything that references wind direction? Oh, no. I guess we could try pointing them all at the moon. Got OBS, one thing yeah, okay. And make sure not to use Streamlabs. Streamlabs is pretty jank for... Look at that! Oh, we have a chance, guys. We have an opportunity. Okay. We have to get there. We only have 2 keys. So it'll be kind of tough to make that work, but we can do it. And hell yeah, we got a dining room. Popping that in there right now. But yeah, let's just go for it, honestly. Let's try to get it wrapped around. We'll go through as many unlocked doors as we can, and then... Shit. That's not ideal. Maybe we pop a nursery down just for the future, for like future bedroom placements. Because we have other options for going towards the antechamber. I honestly think setting up now is not a bad idea. Oh, and we get a gem back. Oh, that's huge. Okay. This is also the book I mentioned earlier. I don't remember if you were here when I read it, but... Talks about a crown. Castle made of stone. Ah. We'll read through it later. If it comes up again. Is this changed? No, it's still T. This would be the room that would have the T in it, whatever that means. I've seen this box around a bunch of places too. It was just a reused model, but I wonder if it has any more significance. The nursery is cute. It's where this little guy grew up. We have a lot of options here, so let's loop around, I think. I want to look at this trophy room. Okay. We'll come back here if we run out of ways to go. Because we have this locked door, that locked door. God, the garden music is so chill, actually. I kind of just want that to keep going for the rest of the run, please. Is the dark room straight locked? Like, is this gonna... Yeah. So, we need a power thing. Okay, corridor's good. We get a free unlock at the end of the room. Shoot. Oh, no, that's okay, actually. Aquarium's alright. There's an item. Higher chance at north-facing rooms. That's pretty good. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Sucks. That's bad. Okay. Got a lot of steps from that, but we're running low on options, actually. Only have 1 key. I think we have to hit the dark room. That's so risky, though. We could go to West Wing Hall and, like, try to loop back around. If we can get around the dark room, that'd be perfect. Or, if we get a power room, that's even better, because then we can circumvent the dark room. We can tank a gymnasium. And again, if we get a power room, we get around it. The pool, good. No, bad. We can't. Alright. We can't get it. We don't have gems. Secret passage. It leads to... You can select a color of your choice, and it leads to that room. I haven't bought it yet before. Just because of lack of gems. Oh, damn. Showroom would have been there. That would have been cool. We have some to spend. Let's step into here. Try again. Three, one, two, one. Nope, it's not reversed either. No clue. I don't know what it expects from that. Alright, library. Let's see what you got. Well, okay, at least both sides are connected, so it's like a really efficient path either way we go. But we are really funneled in. The dark room is the only path forward. 3089. We tried that one, and it's also a lie. The red cards are a lie. Oh, Sinclair. February 81. Barry Jones, yeah. Was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Area's Central Board of Education. Yeah, it, like, a lot of... There seems to be undertones of, like, educational, like, restrictions. Like authoritarian kind of stuff. This is from Ruffington Red, too. Which got cancelled after a while. Oh, Jesus. Enemies designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Jeez. They censored so much. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted by Agera. By the ascension of the first king blank, whose name, Orsis, would later graced the burgeoning township in which he crowned. Orsis was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord, considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, the new kingdom was born. Sorry, I'm... 2nd Era. It was the 4th king who split his vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heart spring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon them the realm Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which, at the time, was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eurasia, a land steeped in tradition. 3rd Era. Oh, jeez. As the 2nd Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the 3rd Era was defined by commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying foundation for the promise and prosperous and bright future. Huh. 4th Era. Oh boy. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, the different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Basilius III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but masses as well. As king of no one, not to move, castle and court, and all of that's nonsense. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation in our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not of much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive. I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition, an uncensored copy of History of Ardania, could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me a censored copy as a jest, a taste of what you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that was the case, then I say well done, fair play. Perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margot, Red Guard. Oh, he is Red Guard, okay. Maybe. Could be connected with Chapel Murals. The Red Guard seem to be the enforcing police in this area, so him looking for an uncensored version does not seem like a good thing, and he probably very intentionally gave him a censored one. Just like, oh yeah, no, we don't have an uncensored one, you know? It's fine. After the passing of King Basilius III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died blank, 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 blank. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Leron of Fen declared himself the true monarch. His declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Basilius IV shared little of his virtues. The prospect of civil war seemed inevitable. The realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to this insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once the center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. The pacification of Fen. Oof. Morning Bay. Brutality. Oh wow, and they really stopped censoring stuff. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city urged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Ares and Nuance to join their cause. Oh, we didn't get Nuance before as a name. They didn't censor it, or they didn't censor the second one. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years. Wow! And saw a buried one in every 3 men. Prince Leron himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. I'm seeing my own broadcast. I think I'm back. My internet on my laptop isn't quite good yet. Okay, cool. You guys can hear me though? Awesome. Sorry about that. I never stream this late. My internet reboots at 4 a.m. To just, like, to keep it healthy and going, so it's not running 24/7. Which is a stark reminder that I should probably go to sleep. But I'm enjoying this too much. I noticed pretty much right away, so I didn't miss much. Also, ouch, look at that concurrent. Pain. Um, we're back though. It's all cool. We're good. Right. So we were on the new era. Today the realms inherited by the three, Ben Ares, Arch Ares, and Eurasia, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we share a common past. For this, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen. The land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. What the heck? That's such a specific... Oh shit, I have top chat on. Hold up. Live chat. Okay, we're good. Cool, fixed. I wonder what that is. They wouldn't leave that there if it wasn't something I could see at some point. Oh, wait. Was it bathtub today? Hold up. Something... Okay, well now I have to rerun the stream and check. Sorry, guys. It'll be fast. I promise. Let me, I'll click back into the game on here. I'm doing it on my laptop. Okay, that was the end of the last day. That was last run. Where does this run start? Oh wait, that's the wine cellar. Was the wine cellar this one? No, wine cellar was the last one. It's getting harder to skip through. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so it wants a bathtub without the bat. We are in the correct room. Whatever that means. I think the history book talks about the people in the murals from the chapel. You're totally right. Oh, yeah, because it's... So each of them represents an era. It's like the leader in that era. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna have to go back and, like, look at what that could mean. I wonder if... I guess it's just depictions of them. It's not really... It might not be a code at all. Although the book might... Direct... Okay, I'm glad I took pictures of all that, because I'm going to have to go over that later on my own. I think I might have missed the last 2 pages, though. Hold up. I don't know why that's blacked out, but... I don't know what it wants me to do with these paintings, is the problem. Like, sure, I got the one that it wants me to do. With this, without the other one. Don't know until we find an uncensored version. There is an upper floor. It's just, like, record-keeping kind of stuff, so... The scrapbook shows us all the stuff we've done. Contraptions. Stuff we've avoided, all that. I don't know if there's like a secret panel I'm supposed to press, but I don't think the paintings thing is in a consistent room, so it's not like there should be a panel. You'd think it would be something to do with the painting if I did. No clue. I mean, we have the steps to figure it out, so we'll do it later. Alright, so here's the thing. I have 1 key. Okay, let's actually hit the aquarium. That might be an unlocked door. If I do this one, I'm absolutely certainly going to get a room that I don't want. And if we're stopped from getting into the antechamber, we're going to be really limited on options. So I want to find... God, that's locked too. So both these sides are locked. That one's locked. We don't have gems. Do we just risk it with the dark room? Because our only other option would be going on the right side of the antechamber, and I don't even know if we'll be able to get that. I think we kind of have to. We can't get a... We can't get the power room without using a key. There's a dining room. Yeah. It's only steps. It doesn't give me anything else that I can use. Because I know this is locked, that door. I tested them on the way through. Spread fruit throughout the house. Wait, I didn't even notice that. So there's even more food just lying around. And I don't think I missed a key anywhere. I very rarely miss items. I don't miss items, actually. I can certainly check. Let's do that quick. We can head down to the basement, too. Oh, yeah, look, fruit. Look at that. Yeah. One last thing. That's worth a check. Yeah, I guess. We'll do the one at the... what do you call it? We'll do the one in the dining room like you suggested first. Nothing else here. Elevator... The elevator call button is locked by a key card. Why would it be locked by a key card? What kind of elevator is it calling? Is it calling this one? Because that one's just a mechanical one. I don't know why you... There's no way to get down there without activating this first, so... It's really strange. Go to the courtyard, which is what we're looking at. Pantry lab. Oh no. Oh no, we need to go this way. Actually. And then through here. It's stuck by entering the basement. Well, we might not even get to the basement this run, to be perfectly honest. There's not a high chance. Hold up. That's really door-shaped. That's kind of bothering me. Hold up. Can we move all these? I know we can't move the top one, so I guess not. Am I wrong, though? That kind of... That really looks like a door. It's weird that it's like a brick wall, too, and I can see something on the other side. Okay. Alright. Shit. Yeah, so this is what I was kind of worried about. That dead ends. I mean, we get steps out of the bedroom at the very least. Coat check. Guest bedroom sometimes has stuff in it, too. High chance of items, so we do that. Hope we get a key or something sitting on a bench. Okay, a key card isn't horrible. We can maybe do something with that. But I think it's time. What did we spawn outside? It was the... Okay, let's double back, check the commissary. If there's any keys for sale there, we buy it. I wanted to save my... I wanted to save my coins for the offering, but to salvage this run, we might actually need to spend some. So, we gotta go right. It's kind of a linear path out, to be honest. Oh, is that... I love the fruit. Just the random fruit from the secret garden, dude. That's so cool. Oh, right, this room. Okay. Right. Commissary's this way. What do you got? No. Okay, nothing... Nothing we can use for keys. Let's then go give the rest of our coins to the offering, I guess. And then I can maybe see if there's a garage. I don't know if that spawns until I actually create the room. But this is at least investing in a future run. So if we goof this and can't make any more progress, then we'll at least have something to show for it. For each different type of spread that you do each day, add an extra dish to the dining. Whoa. Extra steps, man. Pretty cool. We can run through the gym, hit the... So, yeah, okay, we only have one option here. And that's assuming that door isn't locked. I haven't tested it. Because if I did and it wasn't locked, then I'd have to go that way. So... We'll see. Yep, no, it's not even a concern. Yeah, so that's it, I think. Damn. That really sucks. We made a lot of good progress. One more thing I'm going to check before we go is the keycard thing at the bottom of the foundation. I want to see if that actually does anything different. No clue. I guess it's just to call this. I don't know how you'd ever get down here without having the elevator be down here too. Oh, maybe if you come in through here. So if you like save the key card on a run. Okay. That really sucks that we have to call it at 50-something steps. Ugh. Oofa doofa. Bad rooms at the end. One more. I'm not addicted. It's not, I don't have a problem. I knew this game was going to be way too fun. I knew it was going to be a problem. I could stop at any time. Yeah, type energy. Oh, God. We gotta do anything to trigger spread effects. I'm so tempted to just put a shop in here if we get the option. Although we haven't gotten a lot of duplicates from this, so I don't... 2 special items. Schoolhouse. Schoolhouse is really tempting. I kind of want to see what the tool shed is, though. I don't know what special items are. Okay. One more special item? Somewhere? Oh, a wrench? Should we draft a mechanical floor plan? You may maturely adjust its rarity. What? No clue, dude. No notes in here or anything. You mean to try out myself? Good. That's what I want with these games. So people with addiction. No, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, gnomes. Hell yeah, we love the Nook start. We love the Nook start. Oh. Coupon book. It's pretty cool, actually. I like that. I'm finding so many new items every time. Fuck you, Chapel. Ugh, the most recent one. I can get around the chapel, I think, with the pantry. So I do this, and then I can go back around the other side if I connect it correctly. Yeah, they are. No, the rooms don't change too much. But yeah, I think they're just... I think you're totally right about them signifying leaders. Yeah, we'll get the observatory. I think today's is, we get more 4-way paths, which would be pretty huge. Yeah. When they say things are more common, too, they really mean it. Look at that. Great Hall. Although, a commissary is pretty cool. I can't pass on the Great Hall. I don't know what I'm talking about. These doors are all locked, though, is the problem. I don't have a lockpicking set this time. It's not nearly as overpowered. I can use a spare room here, I think. Although, 3 extra keys... For the locked... No, yeah, 3 extra keys. Let's go for it. Where's the key ring this time? Same. Great Hall has the lever. Oh, you're totally right. Yeah, no, that's absolutely the correct pick. The lever was on this door. It probably changes, but maybe not. Alright, we have our objective. Yikes, we're on the wrong side. Oh yeah, gem. Let's go. Should we connect this with the foundation? I don't really want the corridor yet. We're gonna kind of brute force our way forward. Just gonna keep doing hallways until it tells me not to. Yep, there we go. Conda can rotate cloister. That's new. Oh my god. Turning back in might not be the best call, but we get gems from that. Some of the rarer ones. Oh, well, that's my only option. I don't know why I'm talking like that's an option. What the hell? The gems are in the black box. The gems are in the box with the statement. One of those two is not telling the truth. What does this one mean? I'm putting one in here. Cool. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. This one's telling the truth, so I'm willing to believe the other. No! Oh my god. Okay. Fuck. Okay. I don't know. That one's so little to go off of. Yeah, short courtyard. That's fine. Good. Ooh, 4 coins. That's locked. Oh my god, that's the only way to the foundation too. Fuck. Okay. I guess I could gamble on a chance from the other side, because I don't really want to use the force-space passage there. I kind of do. That's going to be so annoying to get to otherwise. No, this is how it has to happen. We don't need to unlock this door. Gross. I would love a storeroom upgrade. What's that? Oh, the broken lever. Huh. Oh boy, I'm rapidly running out of options. Come on. Seriously. Okay, we'll double back farm for more items and then hit the hallway on the top. Literally my only option. I did this in such a bad way. This was not a... I'm not thinking through this anymore. It's getting too late. Or early. Oh, who cares? Right. I'll try not to mess this up. Do a den. Do a gem. Connect it back to the main room, that's perfect, but if not, fine. Billiard room, we need the coin or the key. Why is it like centered? Wait, I've never seen that before. For squared, maybe? That's a good... The 16? Okay, 2 squared is 4. No, you're totally right. That's squared. Oh, maybe. Oh, it's 3 squared, which would be 9. 4 squared, 16. Minus 10 is 6. That order of operations is correct. No, you're you say 8. That's funny. No, I've goofed on worse. Don't worry. Good thoughts. Very good brain. Excellent brain on this man. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Reroll dice is huge. We can get out of a dead-end scenario if we're lucky. We waste the extra movement, I think. Okay. All we need is something that turns right. We need to do the kitchen. That's our only option here. What do we got for meals? 15, 5 for every red in our house. We don't have a single red. Ew. I think we need to do the dark room though. We need options. Oh, I don't want to though. That could be really bad. But I don't want to use our last gem. It's a dark room. Time to die. Time to suffer. Fuck. Okay, that's devastating. Oh my god, there's nothing to go off of. Alright. Okay. There's still a chance. You're saying there's a chance. I could get a furnace. Which door did I have open? It's the right door. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Fine with losing a little bit. I don't have a keycard. No. No, not like this. No. Oh, pain. Oh, okay. No, okay. Change of plans. Let's eat this. We're going back. Okay. Sheesh. We don't get another dinner. We've got to get some resources. Ugh. We need to get a security room and a boiler room. No, not security room, boiler room. Security room and power room, whatever the hell that's called. I don't know if we can get a security room this early on. Shit. Whoops. Thanks, Chapel. Very cool. I'm gonna open it from the main room. I don't care. Yeah, like this is all bad. I'll get the weight room off of my list, or maybe the archives. Weight room. That's fine. What? Oh, it pulls it right away? Shit. Okay, we got a breaker, but that doesn't fix the problem. Maybe the commissary will sell a keycard? This is our last choice, I think. Because... yeah... Wait, where do you mean? Like in the dark room and stuff? I guess. I mean, okay, we should put a utility closet anyway. Part of what we need to... Oh! Unusual, rare. Okay. I'll make it a rare one. I don't know what that does. Exactly. Dark room. Garage. That's good. Gym can be off. I really limited myself on what I can do. Oh, also. There we go. So, because that's off, the keycards are going to be locked. All the keycard doors are going to be locked. However, that can be fixed by going to the security room and changing that. So, if we were to get a security room sometime soon, we may have a chance. No, we don't. We don't have enough steps to get there and back. God, I really messed this one up. I didn't think the weight room would trigger until we walked into it. Right. We could buy something from the kitchen. We can... Yeah, I think we have to. There's a lot of good meals here. We have 4 red rooms, so actually buying tomato soup... It's sold out, okay. Still, solid. We might find more coins, but we might not be back. So, 1, 2, 3... Oh, right, everything's $1 cheaper. I forgot. Okay, that got us back up to a reasonable amount. The coupon's kind of crazy. So yeah, this is off. Is this gonna be accessible? I assume not. No. Okay, so we have to use our last key on this door. Okay. Locksmith keys for sale. I don't have enough money. That might not matter with the coupon. Okay, I need your opinion, Phantom. Locksmith to attempt to get a key for maybe 1 coin. Lab does a +1 room. Or we go laboratory, I can edit it, and then... Because lab I can edit before I do it. It's one of those... It's something that the wrench can do. I think I go lab, like either way, but... Let's just do this. I have no clue what this does. It like increases spawn rates of stuff, or doesn't seem to change anything. If this is locked, I think it's game over. It's not locked. Oh my god. All right. Okay. All right. Let's do keycard system. Alright. Time to see if that worked. Sure did. Okay, archives need to go there. Yeah. All right. Library. Vote for a key. Oh, cool. Okay. Hey, let's grab the drafting strategy. Why not? Whee! In the end, it was the keys that killed us. Just wasn't quite good enough with those. If only I had managed to get like lockpicks or something. That would have been totally good. Those are really a lifesaver. I think I need lockpicks to make an efficient run work. Let's do the security room. I should have done that while I was there, but we can check if there's any keys on the premises. So we'll know if we're really out of it or not. Out of luck. No, yeah, it definitely saved the run. No, if we picked the locksmith, we would have lost, for sure. It's just like at the end of the day, we ran out of keys. It sucks. Oh my god, there's a key somewhere. Where? It's in a spawned room? You don't think it's in the dark room, do you? Did I even check when I went through? I mean, we got 29 steps to figure it out. Yeah, I think that's the place to look, honestly. Gonna scour every room from here to the end of the map. Could also be in the archives. It's so easy to miss stuff in the archives. I don't even think I stopped in here. Yeah, no, it's a gem. Be on the lookout. I tend to miss items sometimes, so... I know I checked that room pretty carefully when I came through before, so I'm not super worried about that one. You don't think it could be in that box, do you? In here? Yeah. It's certainly an option, but the only chance we have. I'm gonna go to the garage. I don't know if I dug the hole out of the garage. Oh, I need to go a different direction if I want to get to the garage. Oh man, this whole thing is just... Did I get the 2 items in the closet? I got a key and a dice, so yes. Got all the storeroom stuff. It could be in the weight room. I didn't look in there. I think we go hallway, garage, and then we circle around the front of the house. We kind of have a bad garage this time. It could be in here too, like behind locked doors, because we didn't open any of these. Ugh. That would not surprise me, actually. We can go up here. I don't know how I make it back, even if I do get a key at this point. That's kind of the main thing. I think I make it. Okay, the only other place I can think is the weight room. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd have to go through 1, 2. It is actually faster just to go around the front. Or more efficient, I should say. It's gonna be the steps, yeah. It's always something. If I hadn't made that mistake earlier on, we might have had more opportunities to sort of look around. But I still think that he is probably locked behind something we can't see. We can't access. Because there's never items in here, from what I could tell. Yeah. I mean, it could be in the utility closet. Be goofy as hell, but... Okay, and then this one's white. This corner one has to be purple, so you have to do some, like, weird... No, that wasn't it. Oh, yeah, no, that was. This one has to be red. This one's blue. Black, no, it's green. No. No items. Kind of hoping there'd be a free item behind there or something. Yeah, I think unfortunately that has to be it for now. We tried. Ugh. We're always so close. And just like little things catch me every time. Yeah. Yeah, it's either in the corridor or in the box or in the... Yeah, it's just those two. I mean, I could have missed something in the archives, I guess. I'll run back up there, but I don't think I did. That'd be so funny if the key was just there. I wasted like 20 steps just because I couldn't find it. Let's see. I don't even know if I'll make it back there. Oh, absolutely not. No. Ah, let me in. Raw. Nope. Rough. We'll get it soon. I think. I don't know when I'll stream this again, because I'm probably not going to be available, well, today. And on Saturday I have my Internet Oddities stream, and I usually don't stream twice in one day. But, I'll try to find time for this sometime this weekend. If not this weekend, then maybe Monday. Save and quit. But yeah, it has been fun. I have to ask if you're comfortable answering. Are you UK time? Or somewhere in that ballpark? Is it like a reasonable time for you right now? Because I can try to time the stream to be in my evening, if that makes it easier for you to rejoin. I usually stream 12 a.m. for me. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I could probably stream at a more reasonable time, and it'd be fine. God damn. Alright. Well, thank you all for watching. If you liked what you saw, there's plenty more streams on the channel. I will be back on Saturday with more, well, with Disillusion, which should be very fun. And then Sunday with GTFO, I think. Oh, right, Sunday's GTFO day. So yeah, it would have to be Monday. Damn. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. If anyone wants to join the Discord, it's in the description. It's not really active. We just use it for notifications and all that, and like game coordination every so often. So, yeah. Sounds good, Phantom. It's good seeing you. Thanks for joining. Good night, everyone. I will sleep in till 3 a.m. or 3 p.m. Bye, 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 bye.